let him know that I'm gonna send him the funds. It's just I don't know if he wants me to send it now because if XLM drops in price, he'll lose money. So
You might be able to coordinate that in his DMs.
He
yeah,
wants you to send it to him at its bottom.
I don't know when the bottom is. I'm gonna go to sleep. I should have just sent it when he was on yesterday, but I was lazy. I had sent it to the other guy, and then I was lazy to send it to anyone else. But now it's already 1 day late.
I
Hmm.
think it's at its bottom already.
Not gonna risk that. Okay. Well, let him know if he's gonna stay up anyway till like 5 in the morning. That I'll get on at 5 in the morning, and then I'll send it then.
Okay.
You're going
Okay.
to sleep for the whole night, B?
I'm gonna sleep all night. Yeah.
I mean, isn't it 7 o'clock?
Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. I gotta
Yeah.
wake up at 4 in the morning.
Night.
I know that feeling, B.
His state took it out of him.
Yeah. I'm just tired, man.
That's the heat, probably. It's freaking hot.
And it's gonna be 106. It was 97 today or something, with no wind. And I think it's gonna be 106 with no wind on like Thursday or something. It's nuts.
Yeah, I mean, where I'm at, I got the sea breeze, but then we would go in town for dinner, and it's like back home, 102 or whatever.
Yeah, it's too much, man. Way too much. No bueno.
Is Portugal like real hot and humid that you remember?
No. Yeah, it's hot. Not too humid, but
But if you're near
Portugal's
the
weird. It
yeah,
gets. It gets. What?
you're near the coast. It's all coast anyhow, isn't it, or mostly?
Yeah, at least where I live. So, the weird thing about Portugal is that it can be like 100 degrees during the day, and then at nighttime it'll feel like 60 degrees.
That's nice.
It's like the desert, you know, where the desert goes to like fucking like 30 degrees at night. It's like that.
Yeah, it's weird. You figure the sand would hold the heat, but I think it does the opposite. I think it sucks the heat in, at night and cools down. That's when all the gremlins come out.
I do love me some gremlins. Finn, are you in here? If you're listening on YouTube, can you just come in? I'll literally wait 1 minute. You'll get no more out of me. Also, everything
I
is
know he
up.
was going to yoga. I don't know what time it started, but he was going to yoga and then bowling, I think, with Jules.
That's
TD, are you gonna be on pretty late today?
I can neither confirm nor deny, sir.
Okay, then never mind.
We'll work it out.
But I
I
bet
bet
if
Finn
you
minds.
send Finn a message, he'll get it when he gets on.
So all he's getting is a 1% bonus for each galaxy ticket he owns. The middle one only counts for evolutions, so it is 206. Alright, I sent him a message and I waited a little bit, he's not in here anymore, so. Someone added me 6 times, who was it? Tipbot?
We got him.
Finn!
Yeah.
Okay, can you send me your XLM address and stuff? I'm gonna send you, just read the DM and do what I'm telling you with the extra money that I send you.
Works for me.
Yeah, I sent you a DM, so just read the DM, and if you could do what I told you with the extra money, I would appreciate it.
Yep. Order you some cookies and drugs. Okay.
You could do like the quiz thing that you do, or you can do just like the airdrop, whatever. Okay.
Nah, I like the quiz. It's a little more fun.
So I need to do the math now. 250. How much is that in XLM? It's 11 point, so 0.116.
Alright, let me go. Turn my water off. And I'll go get
It's, is this the right number? 2,155. Is that the right number? Okay. Just the number. That's the right one. $2,155. So I'll do 2,157 just in case. Or 56. You could split it up, Finn, and do some airdrop, some quiz, just so people have some funds for the cursing, you know? GG. You know what I mean?
Make it rain.
Yeah, do something.
Yeah, I was looking at some or some other kind of Discord type games that you can play, like a Pictionary, like, you know, picks a random picture, for example, and then, you know, it's like you have to guess the actual word of what it is, like exactly, and then it will automatically tell who the winner is.
Can you send me your wallet and memo again? I can't find this shit, man.
Yeah. Give me 1 moment. There you go, my app on this phone.
Oh, never mind. I found it. Oh no, but it's set. There's a 1. Oh no, here you have it again, sent separately, so I can do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it should be the same one then. Because on my laptop's in the car.
Okay.
And it signed me out of the Coinbase app, so.
Okay, good.
And my tea's ready.
Okay, so if you're good, send me a message when you get. Oh, I was about to send you way too much. Oh my god. I click withdraw all. I was about to send you so much. Oh man. Lucky it's you. It could have been someone else. You would have been like, oh, B, so generous. Donate all this to the Discord? Wow. Oh man. Okay, so what was the number that I said? 215. I'll do 2157 just in case. 2157. Good job.
Have to say 0.3.
I'm doing 2 extra. I'm doing 2 extra XLMs just in case.
No. That message you said you put a number 30 in there, but it said 0.30. I don't know if you accidentally typed in the point.
Did I say something? Oh yeah, 0.30. Yes, 0.30. Like 30 cents, because each curse is
okay.
1 penny, and I just brought it up just in case.
Okay.
I did 30 curses.
Nice. Alright, I'll send that now just because I have to. So I did find out if you have BTC, so you can convert any crypto to BTC in the tip bot, and then that lets you type in, like, you can say tip 1 beer or like 25 cents, and then it'll send them 25 cents in BTC at the time.
Oh.
It just sucks that it has to be BTC versus, anything else in your wallet.
Yeah. Finn, can you double check to see if we got it? Hopefully I sent to the right wallet, man. And then anonymous, I'll send you the yours. I just need to finish making the evolution. I need to turn it into a video and add some effects, and I'll do that tomorrow. I just finished getting the the messages I needed to know what numbers you had. So I need to make the evolution and do all that. I'm still missing one thing, which is I need to know the ability. Oh no, never mind. The professor sent it to me. Which is what? No.
Alright, so we'll take half of this and I'm moving it to futures, but I'll do the only do it on that, the trade setup as we were talking about.
Wait, what? What'd you say, Vin?
So I'm gonna probably put half of it in futures and then do all the trades and the trade setup. Like you were discussing earlier, the group to keep us honest with our plan.
Oh, the 200. Yes. So Finn, how much are you in profit on your Galaxy ticket trade?
what is the math? With 150% up? Well, I guess 200% up, right? But 50 to 202. Well,
Well, you spent 50, so technically you made 150 profit, so you're up 150%.
yeah, that's right.
Actually, no, wait, because $50. Sorry, am I dumb? 100%
For some reason, that seems like the simplest one to do since it's even, but I can't seem to do it.
If you were 100% up, you would have won $100. Plus another 50. Yes, you're right. It's 150%. Yes.
Okay. It just didn't seem right for some reason.
It didn't seem right, yeah, because you won 150 and it's 150% up, yeah.
Maybe that's what I was throwing this up.
Let me put in announcements that Finn will be doing some giveaways. Do you want to do it in giveaway channel? Or do you want to do it there?
Well, as I know, because some people aren't listening.
In general?
Yeah, general just might be.
Okay.
Yeah, I can just spam a couple like every 5-10 minutes or something.
Okay. Have fun with it, Finn.
Oh yeah, and then me and Joel are going to meet up for bowling tonight, so we'll have to do something there as well. Let me see. I got 1,140 XLM. That's about what you said, right?
2,100.
Well, wait, I'm wrong account here. I was like, wait, how do I have money in this one too?
2,157.
Yeah, if there's any XLM in here, then yeah, that means it's that. Yeah, okay. So let me generate mine. But here, I think we do some math. Let's see.
Did you get it already?
Yep, I got it.
Okay, good. Alright, good night. I'm going to sleep.
Alright.
See you later.
See you later. Get ready for me to be dropping some tea. Yeah, how many coins do I got in here?
Good night.
Let's do that. What the hell does it mean? Oh, I was looking at the wrong down there. Okay, that makes sense.
How do you someone sends you a tip? How do you collect it? I mean,
Well, it's in your wallet. So once you collect it, it's in your wallet. So you can do is either go to bot spam channel, just so we don't flood up general, or you can message the tip bot directly and then do $BALS, and they'll tell you what you have. Eventually, you could withdraw it. You just do $withdraw Doge, and it walks you through a process, or it'll have you withdraw your Doge or whatever coin you have. I think if it's better to be some BTC or just stick with the Doge. I guess Doge. All right, now the question is, do I sell the XLM at the moment? I got 2 minutes to figure this out. And see if XLM looks good.
I apologize, but Samson, do you need help with your balls in general? I saw you got it wrong.
my what?
Put the A in there. You need the A in the balls. And you'll be good.
Oh, BLS, you mean?
If you're trying to get your balls right, right? Is that what you're trying to do?
I don't know. I was just seeing that.
Only one L. One L. BALS.
Yeah, he just forgot the A. He's not an A guy, so he forgot the A. I think he's a T, but not the A. So yeah, put the A.
Happy almost 420 here from the West Coast.
There you go.
Excellent. And look bullish to anyone? Say in the next 2 hours. I'm in a hurry to get out of here and I need nothing to sell max out. Or not. OTA, anyone?
Sorry, we're working on balls in the jizzle. Sorry, and I just lit up because it's 6:20 here and I missed 4:20. So. Papa 69, just want to let you know those 4 nuts I sent you is just because I think I noticed you didn't have any of these nuts and I want to send you a pair and the backup pair. There you go.
I forget the exact command, but you can convert any of your coins to these nut coins or whatever else you want. Oh yeah, let me drop a few tips for you. Alright, let's go back to finish. Alright, there are 20 does. I just did the airdrop. And if you notice how I did the airdrop and then I typed in 15M afterwards, that'll make the airdrop available for 15 minutes. That way, otherwise by default it's a 1 minute.
What's up? In here. Anybody? Nobody? Everybody's gone?
No, we're just ignoring you.
We're
Sorry, I'm trying to drop my DMJ.
Oh, I was going to ask.
We're playing with balls and these nuts and other things. And
They're all in general.
Entertain with the money.
They're all in general giving away pussies.
Well, so everyone's got to pay when they curse. They got to pay Doge. Some people just can't load or don't want to go through the effort. So, you don't want to go through the effort. You better get out into general all tonight and collect yourself some Doge so you have some cursing money to feed Gigi.
What do you mean? I need Doge or what?
So we have a crypto swear jar now, patent pending.
Yeah, I know.
So if people don't have Doge,
Doge is going up in price?
no. Well, no. One Doge is always going to equal one Doge, but people have to tip GG Doge if you curse. So if you don't have Doge to tip GG, this is your chance to get it because then you won't have an excuse. So you're going to have to start tipping when you curse. So if you don't want to load your money right now, then go get your Doge in general. And then that way you'll have some tipping money.
Bringing Doge back to its original use case.
Yep.
Those who are
Buying
not
places via the internet?
Well, that's what we used to do back in the Doge Reddit in the 2015 days.
The first Doge transaction was to buy a pizza, right? As it was transacted online.
Can I send her lunacy?
Coin, I think.
I have some lunacy. Can I use that?
I don't think the tip bot accepts lunacy. It does some D's nuts. There's Pussy Coin. A lot of other coins, but
Some COVID.
I could probably make a fake coin for it to accept.
So if somebody tipped me a coin, how do I find it?
Gigi,
Type
you
in
want to help?
so
you want me to
go
help you check the balls? I can help him with
go into the channel called bot spam or message the bot directly. It won't work in general chat.
Finn, I think Gigi would like to help him with his balls.
Okay, but make sure they don't do it in general.
Wait.
Because you
work in general.
shh, Gigi. Trying to get people not to do it in general.
Oh.
Oh, I got a Doge. I got one Doge. Strings, send me one Doge.
Yeah, if you really want to, you can go to bot spam or you can message the bot directly. Just click on the bot, the hand icon, hit message, and that way you can, if you want to deposit or withdraw Doge and stuff, it's better than just showing it spamming up general chat because then people won't be able to find the Doge that's actually getting given away. So if you scroll back up,
That's a
there's
good
that Doge.
idea. I didn't know how to do that. I'll help people with their balls from now on, and I'll just send them to the tip bot. Thank you for that information. I want to teach people right, especially the men who might be getting these balls. I want to teach them correctly, in a way that doesn't clog up our general community, so they can just go private and check their balls that way. And I'll help anybody out there who needs that kind of direction.
So if you want to flex, then you can just do BAL, just BAL, in the name of the coin, and then it'll just show just that name of the coin. But when you do show all, everyone's got like 50 different random coins, so it just spams the chat a little bit.
So then what do you do from there?
Well, you can then withdraw your Doge. So you just do, $ withdraw Doge. You'll ask which address, and then that easy back to your exchange. But the way everyone curses, they're going to be out of Doge, and it's not all going to be GG, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, it looks like, I guess, Hubble Coin, These Nuts, Ethereum, I don't know. Oh, wait.
All right, more general, or questions out in general. I'm about to head out, so I'll just be listening. I'll go do some yoga and then go do something. Unless Joel's is trolling me.
No, I think it'd be rad, dude. I already told my wife you were
I'm not really
coming.
going to be there. All right,
I already told my wife you were coming.
What are these?
Pictures or it didn't happen. Pictures or it didn't happen.
What are these red packets?
Well, if you have fast fingers, then you might get.
So I've been bot spam, and I put $, BALS, and then I see comfy token, these nuts, captain token. And what do I do now?
How many of these nuts do you have, Sam?
I don't know, it says
Damn, you
0.8.
crazy fool! How dare you get the pussy?
I tried to tell you.
Well, I guess you deserve the. I guess you.
You can't just be leaving pussy anywhere, man. He lives in that.
I didn't get
know.
my first time. Let me have my moment.
I was gonna have some backup there, but my finger's just not quick enough. You men go for that pussy fast, man.
I got Kitty.
GG, I don't know if you heard the story, but I'm drowning in it, man. Two of them.
Yeah, you have plenty of backups and opportunity for backups. Some of these guys, you know, they.
But then there's an X. I guess to close it out. Maybe these all expired.
I'm literally just spamming the screen until I catch them.
Can I take them from Alice?
No, but how many of these nuts do you have for real, Samson?
It basically just says 0.83.
Oh my God! No wonder you don't even have one full of. Oh.
Yeah, that's not enough, dude.
Yeah. I gotta send you some. I'm gonna send you some backups and some backups for the backups because
So none of these
low levels.
So in other words, it has to be a certain amount to even collect it or send it.
Yeah, you need more nuts.
Mm-hmm. This makes a lot of sense, dude. Now that we see your balls.
I'm embarrassed.
I suspected, honestly, and that's why I asked. I didn't mean to bring it out in the whole community. I should have done it in private, but I didn't want you to get,
I'm embarrassed.
I didn't want it to get weird or anything, so it's okay.
It's too late.
Hey, we're family, buddy. We're family. We all love you. I'm sending you some balls. I'm sure if other people have balls to send, I might. You know what? I'm gonna give you all the balls. I don't.
No.
No.
Send these nuts to his balls. Remember?
That's what I meant. I meant the nuts to the balls. Yes, I'm gonna send you all of these nuts that I have because I don't think anybody needs them as bad as you, honey. And you'll have plenty of backups.
I need some balls.
I think got. Oh wait.
Do they have the creamy? Do they have the creamy stuff inside?
You're asking for a lot, but you take care of that once you get them on your end. I only provide these nuts.
Yeah, I think you have to shake them.
Give me some balls and I'll give you these nuts.
You shake them, TD.
Yeah, TD might have to take over and what you do and all of that with them. That's why I'm giving them away. I don't have use for them. I've never had use for them.
So at this point,
your money balls are weak, Samson.
No, I'm a virgin.
Well, my balls hang low. I can swing them to and fro. I can tie them in a bow because my balls hang low.
But it's all new to me. Sorry.
Have you ever Belvedere'd yourself?
What is that?
Not you, Samson. I'm talking to Long Nuts over there.
Yeah, sometimes when you're running and your balls clap together too hard.
No, it's when you sit on them.
Oh, yeah, my nuts.
The things I learned from American Dad.
Let's not forget Coley. We're still trying to get her out of that short, so we need to go down. We are about 30, nope, 25-ish minutes from daily. Can anybody give me where BTC is at the moment?
2003, 05. 50.
2305.
No,
So
no.
23.
Yeah. It's going down a little bit now.
Yep.
Oh, what?
Price action looks weak. I don't think she's really sketched out. Should be
Oh,
that
50, 58, 59.
Coley stuck in a BTC short?
Weak sauce.
I can't remember if it was BTC or not. I don't think it was BTC. She's typing. She can't be in the line. Gee, it's too fast. I can't keep up with General. Sorry. Love everybody who's contributing. I can't keep up with it. Thank you. Somebody gave me 5 pussy, I think it was. I appreciate that.
So you're back in general now?
I've been in General trying to keep up, trying to do Finn's trivia, and yeah, my brain is on fire. It was John P. John P, thank you for the 5 pussy. Appreciate that very much. Nice to have that.
I'm still in bot spam.
How do you get out of there? Are you stuck there? Do you need help getting out of there?
No, I'm just trying to figure out this other shit that's listed here. In other words, there's a time frame where you can collect or send it, and it times out. Or when someone sends you something, it's good for until you collect it.
Yeah, just hang out in your balls.
Okie dokie.
I mean, if you get enough in your balls that you want to withdraw it, you know, and yeah, that there's another word for that, but then you can do that. There's a way to, and Coley can probably help you with that, or she's going to be teaching me also. So if you need help with that withdrawal, then one of us girls can help.
Okay.
Hey, I guessed on that Dark Souls one.
I've guessed on everyone. I'm just getting to the first one I was wrong, second one I was wrong.
Really?
I got one right.
I knew it was Heinz, but it just looked too right.
That was the one I got right.
John P sent me 1 bowl, 2 these nuts. Thank.
No. He sent you 1 D's nut to your balls.
Right.
You'll get it right. One of these days we'll teach you about the difference between these nuts and the balls.
1 bowl equals 2 D's.
Honestly, this is fun and everything, but how is this any different for monetization on YouTube than swearing?
Well, we're just having fun.
Yo, I know. I'm just saying, though, it is not really PG.
It is. The balls is for balance, and these nuts is an actual coin that's being traded amongst the users of the Discord.
Oh, I know that.
And
see, you're looking for some sort of moral or relevant value to why you can say what you can say. It's really just we're allowed to say this stuff, so we say it.
Yeah, I've been taken out of context. For instance, I have this playing on my speakers, and somebody just walked by and heard it randomly as they were walking by and gave me a really weird look.
Well, I wouldn't suggest playing it on any speakers, quite frankly. I keep headset in and I live alone.
They had their kid with them and pulled their kid closer, like, and started speeding up, walking.
Well, you're triggered. You're fingered then.
Touch girls.
Butthole.
Believe it or not, you're fingered.
Congratulations, John P., for being the only one correct and collecting one whole Doge on that question regarding that girl in that game.
Possible SR flip short setup on Luna 5-minute chart. Over.
Thank you very much.
God. Did anybody hear who Trump just endorsed?
Who?
So there's a Missouri primary, and he basically said that he supports Eric. There's 3 Erics in the race.
What a guy.
He's trolling the shit out of them.
What a guy.
So yeah, I did not realize that, but there's 3 Erics running in the Missouri state primary. So he's like, I support Eric.
He always was with the jokes. I don't know. Biden might have him beat, though, on second thought.
Alright, Samson and Expectus, you both have these nuts and backups. And I just dropped a pussy in there, but nobody's even grabbing it, so you kind of need to be a little validated here, please. Pussy went unclaimed, so it's back in my wallet, in my balls, and we're 13 minutes from Daily Club. John Panda thinks we're about to pump. I don't know if he's being sarcastic or not, though. Sorry, Finn, I see you typing. Too late, huh? You had your chance.
Target one hit on Lunar Short. I'm going to jump out here just until this bullish or potential bullish divergence clears. Over.
I know this one. This one I know. See, these trivia questions, man. Who knows that? Can somebody in here definitively tell me that they know the answer to that?
No, it's just an eeny, meeny, miny, mo game tonight. For me, personally.
Well, that's an easy one. That's Duran Duran.
You know what? Did I pick the wrong thing? I think I picked the wrong thing, and Duran Duran, was that at the top? The top one? I guessed on the IBM one, but I almost feel like maybe it was there in the back of my brain for some reason. Like, it seemed familiar, but...
Luna CCI bullish divergence still in play. RSI switch to hidden.
Man, we are dumping. Let's go.
That's what Coley needs, so we're just going to get Coley out of a little jam.
Yep.
Little dumpy before daily close.
It's dumping pretty hard.
6 minutes to go.
Okay, is that somebody else's smoke?
So you know.
Is that somebody else's smoke detector, or is that mine? It sounded like it was coming from.
No, it's Z. Z has an open mic.
I do?
Yeah. It's better now. I think it was open. You had your green circle around there, and you sneezed, and I could hear your fire alarm again too.
That one was different than it usually is. It sounded like it was coming from my house. I thought for sure it was coming.
No, but I wasn't sneezing.
Well, I wasn't a sneeze.
Oh, you didn't. Wait.
No.
I mean, I was watching your thing because I was looking for an open mic, and your thing was lit, and I heard. Well.
Yeah, your thing is lit, bro. It was a cough.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe a cough, yeah.
Damn, that thing, you push to beep every time. It's amazing.
The phone beeps when I push to talk.
Oh my god, that would drive me crazy. You have both earbuds in right now?
No, just one.
Do you hear that, or is that somebody screwing with?
Yeah, I hear that. It beeps.
Okay.
Is that normal? Do phones beep when you push to talk?
They only beep when, like, I don't hear your beeping. I only hear mine.
Correct. So you're not hearing my phone beeping now.
No, your phone should go
No.
something like that.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm sorry, say that again?
That was a lot better than I would have been able to do, so thank you, TD.
No, I'm just happy to serve a purpose.
Purpose very well served. Good job.
But when you push to talk on your phone and you release the push to talk, you get beeps? It's not a fire alarm
No.
beep. It's
There is a noise associated with, or a sound associated with pressing your push to talk button. But it's kind of like a blip.
yeah, that one. When you
There we go. I think I did it a little better, the sound effect. I need to give myself a little more credit. Good job, GG.
Good job.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, it does make a little blip sound, but that's not what's coming through from what we hear from you. Yeah, it sounds like a smoke detector. That's so weird.
That's Jules, man. That's Jules.
Yes, that time you didn't light up and I heard it, so that was not you. So Jules is messing with us.
Nope,
Thanks,
not me.
Jules. 2 minutes to daily close.
Not me.
Well, if it's not Jules, then it's somebody screwing with us to blame Jules, so let's keep an eye out there. Who else do we have? Juru? He could be the culprit. Let's watch. Sarcastic? It looked like you just sounded like you just tased yourself or something. Do we have a new member, Silver Lightning, or did you change your name? Get. I don't recognize that name either. And Tom. Welcome to the new people if you're new, and if you've just changed your name, whatever. One minute to the magic moment. Good job, Ocean. Ocean called it. 6:15, the Ouija was in general, and we've gone down ever since. Awesome. Good job, Ocean. Bar she blows, 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern, US of A. Do we have any TA? What's going on? We've been dumping. Tell us why we've been dumping. because we're going to get cold. Where are we at the moment?
23,015.
Well, that's about where I was when I asked Samson hours ago, I think, wasn't it?
Kinda, yeah. His answer was fucking gibberish, but I think that was 23,050.
So basically 23,000, though. We haven't dumped much from there if we've been dumping since 45 minutes.
Yeah, it depends on the time frame you're looking at.
I was just thinking if it had been dumping that long, we were down below 23, but if we're still at 23, I don't know. What does that mean? Is that any strength? Is that...
Looks like BTC is stuck in about a $300 range. Had a little bear pennant that it broke up out of, not very far. Tried to consolidate it near the top of the range. Lost the median recently, just poking its head below 23,000. Bottom of that range about 22.8 and some change.
Thank you, sir.
Looking for a bearish retest on Luna at 215. Any sign of weakness around there? Shorten it back down to 211. And if the CCI bullish divergence plays out, that could be actually a target closer to 217 to retest that initial SR flip on that lower time frame that brought us back down to 212-ish. Over.
Fasten your seatbelts. We're ready for takeoff. Cleo has said and posted things in general about the Phantom Wallet and Solana. Solana. If you use Phantom Wallet, move your Solana now.
Luna target hit, moving full position, CCI making higher lows.
He's really shitting the whole bed right now, isn't she? She's being a good girl. I love you, E. I really love you.
Cheers, GD. Oh, this is not clinging. Is this Crown Royal bottle really glass or is it plastic? No, it's glass. Anyway, cheers to you, TD. Thank you very much for this Crown Royal. I am immensely enjoying this.
Fuck
Cheers
yeah,
to
you
everybody
deserve
else.
it. Cheers.
You should leave general for just a couple minutes and you come back and like there's so much that happens. You gotta catch.
It's the only hard liquor I've ever drank in my life. Crown Royal.
Crown, yeah.
Yeah.
It was what I drank, all these years. That was my go. That was just what I enjoyed. Here and there would have margaritas, and that's why I bought that bottle of tequila last time. But it's just not my thing. I just enjoy. And even last night, I poured a couple of drinks that I didn't even end up drinking because the ice just melted and watered them down. And I thought, just enjoy one nice drink.
Well, he picked a good one. Crown Royal is the best.
I wasn't a cheap date, that's for sure. Never been a beer girl. Didn't really enjoy beer. On a really, really hot summer day, many years ago, I would drink a Sam Adams. That's about it. Oh, way, way, way back, I tried Heineken and other things, but...
Coors Light. Silver Bullet.
Can't quite enjoy it. I took a little drink, but then I told myself I have to finish making my bed. My daughter's on her way, so I washed the sheets and all. I can finish making this, God forbidden, big bed so they can sleep in it. Then I can finish the rest. Then I'm done for the night with duty.
Duties.
Yeah, I got household duties. It takes a lot to keep. It's the only thing. I really almost missed my studio because it was just easier for the upkeep, but that's fine. I'm very grateful. My sister has blessed me immensely.
Oh, I'm glad I sold that E. Hello?
You're hurt.
Said I'm glad I sold that E.
Hurt?
Good job.
Oh, that's it. I'm sorry. Good job. I'm so behind. I only took one sip, too. I think I need to go back in for re-education.
That's a pretty serious dip.
Where is it at now?
Shit, man. Fucking 1615.
Is BTC still dropping? Where's BTC at?
At like 22,800 right now.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Perfectly according to plan.
Cody, we coming for you, baby girl. We coming for you, Cody.
And if we break 22.6, we are going down.
Is she short above this or below this?
Yeah, she's in for 20. I think it's 21 or 20,009 or something. What?
21,900, I think.
I think
Or
she'll be
22.
making profit, maybe. Like, look by the look of this.
Yeah, 21,900 or 22. It's 1,000 down from where we were at 23 around.
So she should be making profits by the looks of this.
Nice short, J Panda.
TD,
Yes, sir.
what do you think BTC is headed to? 22.6? If we break 22.6, then we headed way down? Because it has found support at 22.8. But the low from a few hours ago, it turned around at around 22.6.
Yeah, I think it defined a pretty good range in the high 22.8 for support, or 22.8 and right around there some change, maybe high sevens. So we could sweep that before making some kind of bullish move up. That would just be kind of like involuntary buying, stop losses, and then potentially revisit the top of the range. But if we lose that, then we just got to keep checking numbers on the way down. I'll get you a couple numbers.
Why would a bullish engulfing bull pennant on Ethereum break down that drastically?
Because BTC said so.
Ethereum's the one that's been dragging BTC around. I don't know if you noticed, but every move on Ethereum has been larger in percentage.
Actually, BTC has been holding up really good. Ethereum is the one dumping really hard. You're right, Expectus.
Yeah, Ethereum's moving the market, not.
Yeah. BTC is
not like
holding.
usual following Bitcoin. It's Bitcoin following Ethereum.
Yes. But the only support I see on BTC is 22.6. Maybe I should switch to Ethereum. Fuck BTC.
This was a very bullish pattern that just failed. We had our dip.
Awesome job, Ocean. He's up 113% on tier 1, 25% out. Stop loss moved into profit at 1661. ETH. Good job.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm not sure if B is around. He has the exact numbers with this, but yeah, different patterns have different likelihoods statistically of playing out the way you expect them, and I think the pennants are a little bit less reliable of a pattern than several others. So yeah, it's an example of a pennant that broke down from in the opposite direction as expected.
Yeah, we had a huge dip, and then we completely erased it with the bullish engulfing.
Z, let's say 22.2.
$22.2. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I agree with you. I forget what your name is, but you mentioned that the support you see is like 22.6, 22.7, and below that you don't see much else.
No, because it had support before it turned around. It had support at 22.6 and it turned around and went up.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
and
So now it's got support at 22.6. So we'll see if it breaks 22.6, then we're gonna go down. Let's see what happens at 22.6.
right, yeah, and I know there are several in this group who are bullish, and so this is the level they need to see a bounce, because I agree, if we fall below 22.6, I'm expecting somewhere between 19K and 20, in the 20K.
Yes. Yes, if we break 22.6, then we're gonna go back to the old low, which was 19, I think. You're right. You're correct, sir. I mean, this is what I see. Just watching it the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I agree with you.
That's why I think Coley should be careful around 22.6. Last time
Right.
it turned around and went up at 22.6, found a lot of support. So just somebody needs to send her a message, tell her to be careful. See what happens at 22.6.
Yeah, one thing she really does have going for her with Bitcoin right now is if you can really see it clearly on a 2-hour chart, but the 50 MA on all of our moves up from a low, ever since like 17.5K, we've been above the 50 MA on the 2-hour chart. And then as soon as we top out, we break below it, and then we can't get back above it until we're down at the channel support. Which the last bounce was like around, it was in the 20K range. So if you draw it all with the trend line, our support would be far below where we are currently. But yeah, when we turned around at 22.6K, we got rejected exactly off of that 50 MA, up at 23.5K about. So far we're following this pattern of, like the past 3 tops are, you can see the same thing, and what that's suggesting is that we topped out and we're on our way back down to channel support, which again, I think is around in the 19-20K range.
14 minutes ago, there was a map released in the New York Times of what China's drills are going to look like right after Pelosi leaves. They're not just forming drills on China land. They're actually completely surrounding the island of Taiwan and the ocean. They're moving on Taiwan.
That's some scary shit. We're not on YouTube right now, are we? Can I cuss?
Tip jar.
Oh yeah, I gotta.
We are on YouTube. We are on YouTube.
Got him, GG.
I'll send you something, Gigi. But yeah, that's some scary stuff for real.
I'm about to post it in general. I'm gonna post a screenshot of the map if you don't want to click on the link, and then I'll put the source as well.
I put something from New York Times in there a couple hours ago.
This was released 14 minutes ago, around the time this dip started.
What'd you say happened? Can you repeat it again?
Just bluffing, man. They're bluffing. It's a bluff.
There's a map released of where they're planning on doing their drills after Pelosi leaves. The red squares that I'm about to put in general show the layout of what China is proposing as drills. To me, it looks like an invasion formation.
But they expect us. They've been doing that for the last year, man. They've surrounded Taiwan. The Chinese Navy is the largest in the whole world. I mean, they've got everywhere. They've been surrounding Taiwan for a year now.
Yeah, they've been flexing.
This is old news, man. It's nothing new.
Yeah, and this is we're in a healthy economy, right?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Just allow me to share the news that came out.
Yeah, no
15 minutes
problem.
ago,
I'm
right
just,
before the dip.
I'm just telling you, no need to panic, man. This is old news. Don't want you to panic and
I
do,
think if we're instigating, we're sending people from here over there. We're definitely instigating China. I don't think that should be taken lightly.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Meanwhile, like everything's on fire around us.
I'm not saying that it's gonna, end up being something crazy, but I'm just saying it shouldn't be taken lightly. I mean, when did this ever happen?
Yo,
I'm
that's
20
the map.
years old. I've never seen anything like this.
If you
Instigating China.
look at general, that's the map of their drill plans.
Well, isn't it like if you boil the lobster from a cool temperature and you just start heating the water up slowly, it won't panic because it doesn't realize it's being cooked?
And there's the source if you want. It's the New York Times. That article came out 15 minutes ago, right around the start of this dip.
China's saying, y'all gonna send your people here? Okay, go time.
New York Times propaganda. That's what I said.
It might be. That's a good point too. I don't believe the news sources, but with the actions that were actually delivered, though, definitely an instigation tactic from the United States.
Let all these people puff their chests out and do their things. I'm not afraid. I'm not going to live in the fear. All I can do is live in this moment. I may not have a moment tomorrow.
What's the
I'm not looking a blind eye. I'm not looking away. I'm trying to be fully aware as I can be. There's nothing I can do about any of this, though.
I agree with that. Don't be scared. There's no reason to be scared. I agree with that.
Yeah, we're not in Taiwan. There's nothing to be scared of. But maybe you might want to think about where your stop loss is.
Just bring Taiwan to Texas. Put them in Texas somewhere.
Good call, expected.
It can't be more than 5 million, 10 million people. Just bring them all. Bring the manufacturing here to Texas and screw China. Let them have that island.
Isn't China the second world power, though? I'm not super privy to all the geopolitical stuff, but isn't China like the second biggest world power?
Probably a second or third, maybe, economy.
Yeah, according to the U.S.
Yeah, so that's a big deal. Regardless, it's a big deal. I mean, it's not like the news is gonna give you, any breaking news, regardless if it's garbage or not. But, I don't know.
Just trade the market.
Just trade the market.
We need to send Elon over there to China. Talk to them.
Yeah, somebody other than Pelosi. Anybody. I'll go. Let's go.
Yeah, it can't be Elon, man. They'll just throw a shitload of virgins at him, and we'll never get him back.
You're gonna mess with everybody's wife. I was getting ready to the F word. Damn.
Maybe he will get him to buy Doge. You don't know that. And we'll all be rich. And get our Lambos.
We're chilling again right at my target 1, 16-12 on ETH. ETH is playing with my brain today. It's like me and ETH got a little battle going on.
We don't need Elon, man. We just made 2 perfect short trades on Luna. Okay, near perfect. We could have hit target 2 on the second one.
Hey.
Speaking of Elon, did anybody see PayPal after close?
No, but
No,
went up what, 20%?
Like 15% immediately. So it jumped from $78 to 102.
damn, that's a hell of a move.
Yeah. I wish I had more of it.
You're telling me you didn't get any of it?
Hold on, I just kicked myself out. No, I had bought 2 shares, average price 75 something.
Nice.
Just wishing I.
Don't tell Clive. He'll come and short it real quick.
Yeah, he doesn't like PayPal. So earnings call or some quarter, whatever's going on, is same thing that just happened with PayPal. I think is going to happen with Tesla. So I think their call is in a day or two.
I'm getting ready to jump back into Legacy to test the waters. I've been looking at the charts a little bit, and they look pretty good. I think I'm gonna jump back into Legacy for a little bit. Only a portion of my my cash flow. The Legacy looking a little. It looks pretty good. Everything is so cheap, you know.
Yeah, man, there's some proper traders in there too, so you can actually see some of these patterns play out a little more consistently.
Well, we just broke 22.8.
Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
We broke 22.8 on BTC.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of price action here. Let's
Yeah.
see how we do it. 22.7.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all peep general,
I think-
but that ABC on ETH played out like a 30
I think my number was 22,750, right?
For what? Short target or what? Entry target or
I'm still looking at 1575 for ETH. That's where I'll jump in on a hedge long and play the same range that I've been playing the last few days.
I'm looking at support around 22,379, a little bit above there. I'll post the picture in just a second. So I posted a picture of what I was looking at. So these are lines that I drew, I think, weeks ago.
needs more cowbell.
Yeah, these are lines that I drew at least 2 weeks ago.
Good God Almighty! Look at Solana. Oh my goodness, that's a bloody mess. I should have jumped into that, dude. Oh my goodness.
B was talking about Solana earlier. How's Doge doing?
I told some in general, I need somebody to wake B up because he's heavily invested in Solana. He might not care. I don't know.
Yeah, Doge's coming down a little bit. It's not quite as much as Ethereum Classic right now, but yeah, it's up there with it. Coming up to that 6.5 cent support range.
ETC is done crashing. Let's see what else is done. Is Doge done?
I don't think so. I think we have a little bit further down. We could go from here, but I know some people are still bullish from around this range, and yeah, we could still see this hold. It needs to for that scenario to play out.
Doge is still finding a floor.
Oshan, you in here? Mr. Oshan. Oshana been hiding. You in here?
I just logged on. I was going to try and get a hold of Ocean, too. I see something.
Step
bro? Step bro? Dude, I'm sitting in the most garbage town in the most remote garbage area of the most garbage country with the most garbage mechanics and most garbage people I've ever seen in my life.
How'd you get to New Jersey?
Yeah, I was looking for like, I'm doing okay or something like that. No?
Man, oh my god, dude, it's so bad here.
That was a good one.
How did you get to New Jersey?
I got him.
Suck it, B. Yeah, the mechanic does not know. They can't figure out what's wrong with my freaking truck.
Oh my god. What have they come to any conclusions yet?
Nothing. No, they can't even. Apparently now the scanner was having trouble getting codes when I first brought it in, but now it's like it won't even give them any codes anymore.
Change the fuse. Oh man, unhook the damn battery and let it sit for unhook both batteries and then hold the horn down.
Hey.
And then it'll reset the computer.
What do you think is wrong with it, A?
EGR. I think it's just a sensor, to be honest with you, because things like that don't just happen.
So the guy, the one mechanic there said that he went through and he checked the voltage on that whole string of sensors, and it was reading like whatever the hell it was supposed to read. It was reading like 5 volts or whatever.
Intolerance.
Yeah. So that he kind of rolled that out.
I mean, his competence level though you're questioning. So.
Yeah. Well, okay. So the guy that I talked to today seemed more competent than the guy that I talked to yesterday. He actually, like, you know, when he was talking about it, I think that the guy that I talked to yesterday doesn't work on the diesel trucks that go in there.
He just changed his tires, probably.
Yeah, maybe.
Did they try the EGR dump, or they can't get the computer to hook up anymore?
They can't even get the computer to hook up, right?
If it's not showing up, that means you have a blown fuse, and it's usually like a cigarette lighter fuse or a radio fuse, so that you know it's blown. The same circuit.
I pulled every single fuse in the fuse box yesterday.
No, he's saying to test it. Test and make sure those sockets or those plugs work, and that'll tell you if that fuse is an issue.
Wait, say it again? I'm confused.
Unless I misunderstood that. Go again, OG.
Yeah, that too. I mean, that worked. They usually put it on a telltale sign circuit, so where like you put your deep freezer, you put it on your light circuit. That way, if your light in your kitchen don't work, your freezer's you're gonna lose all your meat. So
yeah,
they usually put it on like a cigarette lighter fuse or the radio fuse or something, or a dash panel fuse that you'll notice instantly. That way, kind of thing. But you say you checked all fuses, so
I pulled every single fuse out of the fuse box and we checked them all, even the ones that like had nothing to do with that chain of stuff.
Right.
That's gotta suck.
It wouldn't be on a relay or anything like that. I don't think, or diodes. Well, you can try the computer reset, the hard reset, if you unhook both negative cables off the batteries, and then like go in and hold the horn down for a minute or so, and it'll short out the memory battery, the BIOS battery, or what you would call it, BIOS battery, I guess, to where it resets the computer. I mean, it'll reset anyway if you just leave it off, but
it'll burn everything left so that it's a full reset, right? It'll just burn up any memory and any electricity holding anything.
Yeah.
All your capacitors is the word I'm searching for.
Yeah.
Am I going to be missing updates then and not run properly after that?
No, it'd be like just like clearing your codes. It's not going to change any ROM. It'll only change the RAM. It'll clear any codes that are on it. It won't really reset anything. It just clears the codes pretty much, and it starts over, which is, I guess, a reset. It's a soft boot, but or hard boot. I don't know, but
it's what is that? That's a hardware reset, not a software reset. So it would reset your hardware so that each one is empty, and then you run a new current through it.
Yeah, you're not gonna be flashing your BIOS or nothing. It'd just be like resetting with the computer thing, but.
I mean, it's the same thing that they're doing when they reset the codes with their tool. It's just I'm doing it with the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just like if the battery dies, it's going to do the same thing. Like if you just take the battery cables off and leave it, it'll eventually reset like overnight. But to speed it up, you just hold the horn down because it shorts out any capacitors still full and such. Which is they're going to drain anyway overnight, but it just speeds up the process is all.
Well, it's pissing rain right now, and it's supposed to continue pissing rain all night, so. I probably won't go.
Get Rick's family vacation. Fuck you guys.
Man, at least it's warm rain.
Oh my god. I wish I could hit you so hard right now.
Oh man, I heard it in your voice yesterday when I was like, "Oh, I guess you moved to Canada." I was like, "I'll shut up now."
When people come to Florida for a vacation and there's a hurricane.
You could have just left it. Came to Florida for vacation.
There's literally nothing that we can do. Like
Home Alone 2.
I can't do anything. I can't just leave this place. Like we can't fly out of here. We have to come back. Like our house and my truck are here. Like there's nothing that I can do. I'm freaking stuck in this POS town until like I don't know.
This is so crazy. I would suggest renting a car. Well, after you figure out what's going on.
I'm renting a semi truck.
Oh, you could rent a fifth wheel U-Haul. Oh, probably not in Canada, but
you better rent a house, bro. You're not going any fucking where.
Yeah, no kidding.
Who has some more vacation time? Come back,
Dude, luckily we were able to get the RV towed over to this place, or else I mean we'd be just paying out the wazoo for 2 hotel rooms.
You did bring a portable hotel. That's pretty cool.
You heard that story. Very lucky that he let you keep your home.
Oh my god, man! Yeah, you heard that earlier. That was that guy, man. It was not, like I said, not even 24 hours, and he's already talking about friggin' impounding it. I'm like, Jesus, guy.
Right? Go Mountie something.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Gonna have to impound your car here.
I'm just kidding, Canada.
Like he knows we're not going anywhere too, because he like everyone knows this town. I'm telling you guys, this town is tiny. Like everyone knows. Like the lady who runs the campground here knew what was going on with our truck before I did because she was talking to the mechanic's wife.
Oh, dude, I've seen this movie before.
Yo, Jules, I've seen this movie too. What you just experienced is the same kind of prejudice.
Racism.
It's classism. It's prejudice. People want to steal your vehicle because you're living in it.
No, he wanted to steal my vehicle because he wasn't going to get paid by the insurance company. Or, well, because he dude, it wasn't even. He didn't even give it a chance. He was just went straight to freaking impounding the RV.
Because that's how they steal cars. If you can't afford to get it out of impound that day, every day they tack on a couple $100 to $300.
And after how many days
you'll be able to make the money back fast enough, they get to keep your vehicle. Of course,
none of you. If you have a lien on it, you do that.
You have to pay it off and get it out of impound, or they keep the vehicle and keep billing you.
Yeah, none of you have lien on it though. They would have to give it back.
Yeah, I know that there's. I mean, they have got to be taking advantage of the people coming through this town. You can just tell. I mean, everyone knows. I can feel it, man.
Yeah, you're in the last house on the left kind of thing. You probably stopped at the gas station and they probably filled you up with good juice and.
Don't get too crazy. You're probably the only tourist they've seen in 5 years, and they all want to put on a good show, so you come back.
Man, people come. The only people that come through this town are people that are going to Alaska. This is just. It is strictly a place to stop and spend the night, while you're on your way to Alaska. That's all it is.
Dude, don't you dare touch the farmer's daughter.
Yeah, man.
Dude, trust me. If you saw the people here, you would know that there's no danger of that happening.
Yeah, they're all.
Don't let the farmer's daughter touch you.
Was it House of a Thousand Corpses? Is that what the movie I'm thinking of?
No, but that works.
Sorry.
Hills Have Eyes is what I heard earlier. I never saw the movie, but.
Yeah, they get you when you stop at the gas station. It's a quaint town. You're good.
Luke, did you catch our Luna calls a little bit ago?
No, what happened?
Oh, fuck, man. I did it in a couple live shorts.
I was talking to this freaking mechanic who can't fix my shit.
Well, if you can get the computer hooked back to it, try to get them to do an EGR dump while it's running and see if it changes anything. If it doesn't have any change at all, then go with an EGR problem to, pretty much all the way. Because
if they don't give me some good news tomorrow, I'm seriously, I'm just gonna take the truck and I'm gonna go down to the Ford dealership that's 7 hours away.
Damn. Well, your truck's huge though. I was gonna say rent a damn something you could tow it with, but I don't think you could tow a 350 with something you can rent.
Dude, it's crazy. The truck actually, it's there's nothing wrong with it. It really doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with it. Except
it's self-preservation mode.
All this shit. It's so bizarre, man.
Self-preservation mode.
OG, do you speak Canadian, eh? Can you give him a call, bro?
I don't though. I mean I can.
You can muddle through it, dude. Come on.
I'd have to go slower with my voice. I'd have to practice talking slower.
Google Translate.
Hey Google, translate to Canadian.
Ready. Let's test it.
In Polish, you would say
Do Canady.
Do Canada.
Do Canada.
How did her voice get so manly?
Whoa, what do you mean her? Back off, bro.
Canadian Audio Distributors is on 1778.
Shut the fuck up.
Sure, ending translation.
God.
We're gonna have to have a thing about gender and whatever that is. Fine, so watch it, man.
Yeah, some kind of racial sensitivity training or something.
I didn't say anything wrong.
HR here. Can I still say HR, or does that sound too much like her?
I'll allow it.
What are you looking at on Luna, TD?
It played out, bro. It's done. Both shorts played out just fucking absolutely perfect. No, sorry. It wasn't absolutely perfect. The end target was 211. And that shit went down like a fucking prom date.
Yeah, it did.
I think I want to say we had a 217 break. We had a perfect SR flip retest down. We had a little CCI bullish divergence that was holding strong through the move. So instead of leaving any runners short, I took full positions out. And then we had a retest to go back towards 211. I pulled out about 212-ish, just because we still had the CCI bullish divergence in play, so it eliminated the whole position. And then of course there was one more move, and it was good.
Yeah.
And then,
oh yeah, man, you had all those lows right at 210 that it looked like it wanted to sweep too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
On the 15 and the hourly. Yep.
Yeah, I've been not trying to trade too much on the week during the week, but tonight I do. Like I tap out the nanny or whatever while my wife's doing a couple clients to finish her day. So I have an hour to neglect my kids while she's not here. And so I was like, all right, I'll take a couple scalps here. There, I was saying them out loud. It was very fast as it was happening. But we just had two really great SR flips. Called a 212 back up to 215 retest. Got a bearish retest. Had a fucking shooting star on the 5 minute. Took re-entry on that. Swept that low. Got out again, and then again, of course, it wasn't perfect because we got another 2% down or something.
So you guys think we're going to keep going down now? Or is it time to long?
Well, he related it to a prom date, but he also said pull out once or twice in the statements. He did not relate to a prom date, so...
I can't get pregnant in high school, that's not a thing.
1565 or so. Looks like it probably wants to clear that area. To me.
You're talking ETH?
Yeah, Ethereum. Yep. And you got a gap down at 1500 basically. Similar
so
stuff.
On the 5 minute for ETC, I feel like, and it's probably ETH too, it's a retest candle. If we don't start breaking back down right here, it might be a good place to place your bets up or down.
Place your bets.
Where's Turbo at? He needs to apologize for his country.
Fuck his country gave him and his wife COVID, I think. So, oh, there he is.
Trust me, Jay, we would be doing the same thing for you when you came here.
Up, Luke. So when we fail,
he's here, guys. He's here.
Yeah, we're gonna end up country mates. I'm gonna be singing "Oh Canada" in about a week or two because I think this might be my new freaking home.
It be trapped. So see that for ETH. See how that retest the very tippy top of that range, like 1598ish or whatever. See how that failed, and then we kind of dipped down into the range a little bit. So I'd be looking here for this to catch a little bit and develop some bullish divergence that closes above the median of that range before even entertaining a long entry.
Man, Luke, if I could get on an airplane, I'd come and hang out with you.
I know you would, brother.
I can't go on an airplane if you have AIDS, bro.
Unfortunately, I'm getting destroyed by COVID.
Oh shoot! No.
Yeah.
How's your wife? Your wife was sick too. Huh?
She's good. She's good now. She's negative. I'm still full positive, man. And I'm in the stage of feeling like I have salt water in my sinuses at the moment.
Samson was asking about you
I know
earlier.
what that feels like.
Sorry you're feeling bad.
You have a.
I mean, I'm just feeling weird, man. You know what? It's just a weird virus. It's like things just turn on and off it constantly. Just different symptoms, different pains, different. I don't know. I guess I must have gotten it pretty bad. So
Is the olfactory thing there like it was in the last one? Like you know, taste and smell.
My taste and smell has reduced dramatically today, actually, and I thought I was like getting out of it. I know the body aches are gone, the fever's gone, headaches are 80% gone, but the aftermath or whatever it is that's happening is really just annoying, man.
Did you get to doing your hot showers and stuff? And do you have access to like echinacea or colloidal silver or oregano oil or any sort of home remedy? Or even the vitamin C tablets, the what are they, airborne?
Yeah, I'm taking vitamin C and iron and zinc, or I don't know what the heck it is.
Did you drink any bleach?
I hear that's
a thing. They may help.
You know what the problem is I haven't been smoking weed, and that's like what really helps me out.
Oh no! So the withdrawals are going to kill you, not the COVID.
No,
all right.
The withdrawals, I don't feel them. I just
weed is a bronchial dilator.
Did you get some of those night cold sweats?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, the freaking microwave effect feels like.
I'm feeling cold and hot, and then like early mornings I feel like somebody turned the oven on in the house or something, and it's just all over the place.
Fever is good as long as you don't let it get too high. The fever is what's going to help you get rid of it faster. But that's not medical advice. But like that's how your body naturally responds, and that's why you get fevers, and that's why they tell you not to take Advil and stuff, because it reduces your fevers.
Well, fever is a sign of infection.
You don't want to be a high fever. Like
I don't know what my body is doing. OG, today I went outside. I was wearing shorts. All right, fine, but I was wearing a hoodie with the hood on my head. I had wool socks on, and it was 32 degrees outside. It was like, what the fuck am I doing, and why don't I feel hot right now? And then I went back in, and I'm like, wow, my house is so cold. And then I went back out, and I was like, all right, I'm good out here. Fell asleep. By the way, I fell asleep to a CTK short. I don't know if you guys know what CTK is. It's on Binance. I shorted it from 126 to 118, man. Not bad. One of my best shorts. That was a good little profit, man. And only $10 on 50x. But it gave me a good profit. Like, it's not like BTC. If it goes down, I hardly make anything. This made me money.
Yeah.
All about those percentages there, baby.
Yeah.
Yo, Turbo, I bet a hot steamy shower, and a glass of tea, like a nice hot tea, like echinacea, like peppermint, would probably do you really good, bud.
Nice. I actually have echinacea. What is it? Yeah. Lavender, echinacea, peppermint, or something like that.
Take your vitamin D.
Gotcha.
That's what I tell my wife.
Yeah.
Turbo, I know how crazy it sounds, Turbo, but exercise, bro. I've been congested for 3 days, and I'm exercising, and it just alleviates my nasal pressure. You know.
Yeah.
It's a body temperature rise. It is part of that.
You know what you don't want to do is blow your nose too strong, too hard, because it makes your ears pop out, and then they stay that way, man. And it's yeah. It's been a minute I hadn't had a. Go ahead.
I put 1630 down on Solana long at 37.
Oh, well, I guess B's good then.
I was getting worried about B there for a minute with that contagion, with that whatever wallet they were
I
talking
threw
about.
down on ETC when Expectus Panic sold his ETH.
I didn't panic sell. I preemptively sold before this shit happened.
Yeah, I remember you sold earlier today when it started going down.
Yeah, right after it crossed the 200 MA on the 15 minute.
Panic.
Hey, I made some loot today on ETH. Let me not lie to y'all. I made some loot today on ETH.
No, but when everybody was panicking at the
I
bottom,
was able to
I bought
rebuy in at the bottom of the Solana dip.
Hold on a second, you competitive pricks. Say good job, please. Fuck.
Good job.
35.7 entry on ETC.
Good job, crazy. Attaboy.
Hey.
Matter why you pulled out, as long as you don't have to pay child support. Too soon? What? Shit.
I'm just.
No, I played that range though. That range this morning was crazy.
Ooh, it's another porcupine or what the hell was that?
Yeah.
Hedgehog.
I just went on my Binance Global and I looked at what was running the hardest this morning. CTK was on top. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put a short on this thing, and that's what I did on the retest of like 128 or whatever it was. It failed, and I was like, all right, I'm trying this out. That was good risk to reward.
Oh yeah, that's how I trade stocks.
Oh, you know what? My TD web broker told me something about CBDT today.
Whoa. I told you that in confidence, bud.
Oh. No. Sorry. They sent a message saying like that there's been a request put for Empower Clinics to stop trading.
Really?
Yeah.
We must have got high. We used to trade stocks, but then we got high.
I sold everything. I'm at such a loss on that, but I really don't care. Like, what if it just goes to zero, or it just gets stopped?
We're asking about that stock. No, that's a pot stock. It's not.
No, it's not a pot stock. It's a medical clinics. Not pot. Has nothing to do with pot.
Oh, okay. Why did I?
Yeah,
think
it's so stupid that their name almost implies it, but no, it's not.
Really makes you think of it.
So wait, what do they do?
CBD.
Because I know I looked up Empire because you.
Empower
yeah.
Clinics. Yeah.
Call them. It's 1-800-500 Empire.
Either way, it's a lost case, man. It's something I should have pulled out a long time ago. I didn't. It's my mistake. And when it goes back up, it's maybe something to look at. Because to go from 5 cents to 10 cents, and you double your money. But from 5, it could definitely go to 0 the way it's been going. So I'd rather. I really don't care. The money was lost a long time ago. It didn't even affect me.
You could have won just now, actually. If it goes to 0, then you actually won, not lost.
Yeah.
Good job.
Not really good job, but I think the safer play.
Yeah.
At this point.
I mean, you got to lose some. Can't win all of them.
Mm-hmm. The good news is I took the money I took out and I put it in my US account. That way I can start trading some stocks a little bit. Nice. I'm banking on my short again right now. Nice. 33% up. Let's go.
Hell yeah. I dropped one in general a minute ago. You want to check that one out? It's been running pretty damn hard. I get they calling it a meme stock now, but so I don't know if it's done or not, but I've hit it.
Which one?
Monday and Tuesday every week. It's called CKY or not?
Oh, CKY.
It's not CKY. I can't even think of the name of it. That's how much I know about it. Or I know what was read to me the other day. Was something here. I think TD.
Hey, if anybody wants to see that CTK chart, maybe you can give me your thoughts on it. I think
Well,
I'm playing with fire.
I put about $35 in BBIG if it makes you feel better. I'm playing with fire.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna start buying like I'm gonna see what the SPY does for the next week, and then I'm gonna start placing myself.
CTQ?
CTK. CTK. Oh, it looks like it's about to rip down right now, man. I should get back in the short, but I just got another profit, so I'm gonna take it easy for a second.
When I was talking about PGY, my bad. You said CBD or whatever, and I thought it's, and you said CPA. I was like, CKY, yeah, that's it. But no, it's PGY.
PGY.
I don't know, because I asked you to.
Maybe hold till $1.40, $1.50. You're brimming a cup and handle on the daily on that thing.
On which one, CTK or PGY?
CTK. Look at CTK on a daily.
I still typed in CKY. Damn it.
Oh yeah, the daily. Yes.
It's like a pointing cup and handle too, or if that's the thing.
I mean, that one's beautiful.
Oh, look at the last beautiful one it did in front of it. It failed it. It fucking went. It went down.
But that one wasn't beautiful.
Yeah, it did do the short liquidation.
This one has a liquidation floor. This one has a liquidation floor where it just travels very flat, liquidating everybody.
You see that one in front of it though, Jay? It looks almost identical. And it does that really long short or long liquidation thing spike to right down to make a double bottom, and then it shoots up pretty nice. So I would say I went in right at the 0.95 for long. We're 0.996 ish, because not financial advice, but that's what it did last time. It went right to that little spike down and shot straight up. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not attached to any of these things. I'm just trying to have some fun with the. See, like right now, alpaca is the biggest runner on Binance. So I'm gonna go and take a look at it, and when I feel like it's done that wake up, I'll just short it. Till it keeps going, fuck. How can this thing be the biggest gainer? It's going down.
Yeah, you gotta look the day before. It usually does it like right on open or something when it's like that. Or your chart's inverted. I did that to matches today.
No.
I was like, he was talking about this stock all day, and I was like, or most of the morning, and I'm like, dude, what the hell are you talking about? You're crazy. This shit dumped. My chart was upside down.
You're talking Excelia, Lexus, or whatever?
I was talking about Revlon, but you're talking
about. Oh, yeah, Revlon, yeah. My Revlon went up like 80%. Yeah, it went up like.
I'm over snickering to myself. I'm like, this guy's crazy, man. That little hook is what he's talking about? And no, I was crazy. It's about to throw a tail. if you want to stay in it, in my opinion.
Which?
That Revlon he was.
Yeah, I'm a buyback
Revlon, like the makeup.
Yeah. They were filing Chapter 11. They're supposed to be bought by the richest man in India last time I checked, and now I'm just playing FOMO. I don't even know. I stopped checking. I think they're going to stay in business and go back up. I started buying at $4.70. I sold most of them at $9.50 and close to $10. So I have 6 left, and I'm probably gonna take the $40 I made and buy it back in tomorrow with a bunch more.
R.I.P.
Church, if you want to see what you think about that, Jay. It looks
Revlon.
It followed my angle that I put, but it followed the structures.
We can't hear you.
Me? I said, boy, open your ears.
That's fine.
I was damn tapping the button to the beat of my voice like an idiot. It still can't stop doing that as we talk. It's dumb. But I do have a cure for it. Just turn up the talk delay.
Clive is shorting Rev tomorrow.
Revlon? Or Rev?
It depends. He might get a good run in the morning. Revlon could run for a day or two as well, so he might have to wait a little bit to enter, or it might be a good time to enter. But it was at $10. It's already down $1.50 from its high. So we'll see. I think the morning it might dip a little bit and then take off again, or it could go up a little bit and then dump.
The thing is with Clive though, his shorts or longs are different than what we do. Like he can go in and claim 2 cents.
Yeah, he might do it for that half hour.
Profit. Yeah,
that half hour that it comes in the morning, he'll probably do it.
Right. So I mean, like he could long all day and he could still profit on the short. I mean, anyone could, I guess, but like the way he plays is really like that, quick in out. In my opinion.
Dogecoin trivia out in general. 4.420 Doge available. 4.20.
Why did you put false before true?
I knew it was wrong, but I did it anyway.
It's truly false. I don't make that up, I just tip. Actually, these tips are brought to you by Crypto Live Revenue Money. I encourage everyone to stop cursing so we can get more revenue to tip out. We're bribing everyone not to curse.
Whatever that chart that was just there.
Pop in and out. And you never can be found again. It happens to me all the time.
It looked like, damn it.
Wrong one. I know I picked the wrong one. They won't let you change it.
I'm about to go meet up with Joel and look at his chart.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna go meet up
I
with
bought
Joel.
that dip like a champ.
You live, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna go hang out. He's bowling tonight, so we're gonna meet him there.
Son of a bitch, man. You get to meet everyone.
How is he meeting Joe?
Joel. Or not Joel, sorry, Joel.
Jules.
My thing,
Okay.
Joel. Okay, sorry.
Your jowls
I
mispronounced.
think you're like a
All right.
pond away or something.
I'm gonna call it price action ETC.
Which direction?
She pumping up.
A Vahaway.
Because remember, that's as bad as cursing. So if you say price action without a direction, you'll attempt to the first level.
Gonna be a quickie. All in. If I get wrecked, you suck. I'm kidding.
Remember what he looked like, so I'm gonna see if I can get them to just an announcement out. Look at my chart. Over the PA system.
Sorry, Finn, I did not hear what you said because I was. I don't have a multi-thread processor, and I was typing while I was listening.
So I don't remember what he looks like, so I'm gonna have them just put on the PA. Look at my chart.
Yeah. I can describe him, but.
He's got hair. Probably eyebrows.
Oh, definitely eyebrows. Less than 10 inches, I know that. Which I know about him, actually, which is kind of weird.
I'll let you know if that's true or not tonight.
Watch depegging.
If you're seeing everyone's got to guess who's who.
ETC is still pamping.
Pan. Stealing G's. Oh, I just thought of another song on that tape. Just them words should describe what I'm talking about, I think. Respect.
Yeah,
Gotta respect.
Sold to Solana.
Is it turning on?
I went from 1620 to 1745. Looking to re-enter on the read face down.
In for long?
Yeah, depending on what happens when we get back, when we retrace back down.
Hell yeah.
I just wanted to secure that because that'll be ×3 when I re-enter.
You better not be a raccoon ringing my doorbell. Dude, there's a big ass spider on my damn Ring camera. Looks big. Yes, relatively.
Little trapdoor spider that was in my house. I have a bunch of problems with flies and stuff through the summer. So just kind of let it live. And then saw it last night. It was like the size of silver dollar.
And it's got 60,000 kids. Charlotte.
Yeah, I was just actually named her Charlotte.
Charlotte time.
I'm gonna chill there. As long as my mother-in-law doesn't see it, because she'll freak the hell out.
Right.
It's like a little baby tarantula at this point.
Are you there, Turbo? Still?
Yeah.
Have you tried whiskey for your COVID? I'm on a call for shots. My wife just finished. I got her hours approved, her 3,000 hours for getting her licensure for LMFT, and she got approved today and was able to schedule the test to get licensed. So it's a huge day for the TD family. I'm calling for shots all around.
Nice. I'll take a shot.
With Joel's here in about 5 minutes, we could probably take a good shot or a beer.
Okay. Okay. We'll do it again.
Yep.
We're celebrating all night until 8:30. We're fucking crazy parents.
I have my bottle right next to here.
Calling general. Calling for shots.
And it is whiskey. It's my cinnamon whiskey.
Oh, that's perfect, dude.
All right. Celebration. There's a 4.20 Doge out in general and trivia. So we get your Doge coin in celebration of TD.
shots are poured.
Alright, so I don't know what Joel's look like. He doesn't know what I look like. And we're meeting in a bowling alley. So how do I get his attention?
His hair is 6 inches high and gray, and he looks slick as fuck. Like you're not sure if he's homo or hetero, and that's totally his vibe he's going for. Because he doesn't give any fucks about it.
I just want to start yelling out in the ball, in the bowling alley. Look at my chart. Look at my chart. Yeah, I thought that'd be better.
Yeah. Do that.
Just ask if there's an Elliotician there.
Oh yeah, have him paged over the loudspeaker, dude.
That's what I was thinking about.
Yes.
All right, let's hammer this first shot, and then we'll have another one once Finn and Jules get hooked up. Cheers.
Cheers,
bud.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Boo. That sure is gonna kill some things in my body.
It will. It's beautiful.
All right, I just tipped you directly for 4.20 Doge, and now you have some cursing money for tonight when you get drunk.
I do appreciate it, although I think my tip jar for cursing is paid in full at the moment. Where is Jules anyways? He's just waiting at a bowling alley for you, not on voice? It sounds like how a horror movie or a good porno.
It could be both. He's at a bowling league. So, yeah, I haven't told him, I wanted to meet with him, so he said come down to his bowling league.
A nice neutral place in case you try to fucking peel his skin off. I love it.
Or vice versa. So if you don't hear from me tonight, come after Joel's. Or
copy that.
Who in here would be the type of person to peel someone's skin off, me or Joel's?
Jules for sure.
I could see you both peeling off fucker skin, but he would wear it.
Fair.
Okay.
He'd wear it and Finn would shill it.
All right. So when I go on the PA, do I ask for Elliot wave or Joel's?
Are you socially awkward? Are you comfortable doing something really pimp?
Yeah. I don't care. Tell me and I'll do it. As long as I have my clothes on.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Regrouping. I like the Elliotician thing. I think without an ocean suggestion, let's ride with that.
Turbo.
So paging Elliotician. Finn is here to see you. Oh, dude, have him say Finn 101001110.
I might have to write that down for them. All right, I'm going in. We'll see.
Yeah, push to broadcast.
Oh yeah, I promise they have music in there. So Yeah, finish my cigarette first. So. Oh, this is also LGBTQ night as well. So, looking for someone who's flamboyant might not be the easiest description.
Yeah, no. Fair. You'll end up in somebody else's basement.
Has Lucrative been in tonight?
He was asking about you too.
I'm guessing he was talking about that inverse rule on the 15-minute for ETH.
You know, he was pretty agitated, but he just mentioned that he was seeing something and he wanted to check with you on it. He could be in Canadian jail right now, for all we know.
Friggin' Canada, dude.
Hi-oh.
What's the latest update, brother?
Oh my God, Jay! I told the whole story earlier today, and I can't bring myself to do it again. I'm sorry. It's
That's okay. I can pretty much imagine.
Dude. Yeah.
All right. So, is your truck gonna get fixed? And did you find the problem?
No and no.
No and no.
Yeah, there's some kind of language barrier or something.
What are you talking about? It's a fucking Ford F-250, man. How complicated can it be?
Dude, they can't even get it to communicate with the code reader right now. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to drive it down to the nearest Ford dealer, which is 7 hours away from me. So I think that might happen tomorrow, man. I don't know.
Dude, if that Starlink fucking fried your shit.
Probably. Anything could happen at this point. Who knows?
So right now, your truck cannot communicate through the old BD2 plug with whatever they stick onto it.
Yeah, it'll throw codes sometimes, but then when they clear it and try and get it to throw codes again, sometimes it won't even do anything. It just starts glitching out, and then the dash dies off sometimes randomly, and then they've gotten like, he was saying other codes that are not repeatable. So I don't know. They said that he's never seen anything like that before, and he put out a couple of calls to some other people that he knows to see if they've seen anything like that. And so for me at this point, I'm like, okay, this guy, I don't know. And I think I need to go to the friggin' Ford dealer.
Jules.
Ford F-250, what year?
Luke, if you take your wiring housing from your engine control module, clean it, put it back in.
Yep.
There you go.
I've had the similar thing where my shit was running like crazy, dude, like running like shit. I took it to the mechanic. They didn't know what to do with it. I took it to another mechanic. They didn't know what to do with it. I took it to a third mechanic, and that motherfucker fixed it just by putting zip ties on the wiring housing. He just literally like zip tied the wiring housing to the engine control module, like just where it connects. That connection got a little loose, and it just made everything go haywire. So like, check your connector to your wiring housing to your engine control module.
Is it under the hood, the engine control module on that truck?
It's either your engine control module or it's your wiring to it. So either way, if it's your wiring,
Sarcastic RSI said you have bad wiring. Your wiring harness squells from Canada.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It could just be your wiring housing connected to the engine control module. Like, for real.
The guy said that they followed the wires, like the wiring harness, from beginning to end, and looked for anything, and they didn't see anything at all.
Well, nothing would all of a sudden happen, and if Expectus is not far off, sometimes it's just a connector. My Dodge was doing it often, and because the control module was under the hood, and I would disconnect the wiring, the plug, and I would take a toothbrush with WD-40 and I'd go inside the connector, because if corrosion or like that bluish dust there, which is caused on these aluminum connectors, just prevents it from connecting properly, then yeah, you could have for sure intermittent stuff. But I'm looking for it right now.
Mopar don't go far, bro.
Yeah, Jay, it's a 2018 F350.
F350, okay.
All right, update. So the PA system doesn't work. I tried walking up to a few random groups and say, hey, does anyone here trade cryptocurrency? But that didn't work either.
Damn, this fucking bowling alley is bullshit, dude. What is it, in Canada?
I know. I'm just wondering if Joel stood me up and he's not really even here. There, I'll message him. That would be a good troll, but still.
Dude,
watch out for the lady in a red dress, and don't drink the drink that she buys you.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone with any crazy hair. Has anyone got a picture of you?
I do.
I thought somebody sent a picture.
I do. Look for it real quick.
Hey, Jules. Luke.
Yo.
Another thing you might be able to do, if there's a junkyard anywhere near you, is go to a junkyard and try to find your truck in the junkyard and just pull the engine control module off of it.
Dude, I want you to do this for me. Look on Google Maps. Look up Fort Nelson, Fort Nelson, British Columbia. Okay? And then try and find something within 8 hours of that. I dare you.
That's epic.
Okay, Luke, the connectors definitely have that issue on your models.
What is
so you can see he takes the connectors.
Where's the connectors?
Well, the main one that you should try is the one that goes directly onto the control module. And if you unplug them, you'll see the male version of the pin. If you see any greenish stuff on it, then chances are that that's where your issue is. I'm looking at the 2019.
Where they hook up into the code reader?
No,
it could. Funny enough, that connector could also have some type of. Yeah, absolutely. Actually,
it could. But that would cause the truck to run bad.
No, the truck wouldn't run bad.
So here's the thing: it's probably the connector that runs to your engine control module, which it looks like a little square box. It's the computer that controls your engine. It's should be
right.
Just look up ECM, engine control module, ECM, for your model. Look it up on YouTube. Locate that.
Hold on, I'll tell you right now.
The wires plugged into it. And,
sometimes on the air filter box, passenger seat.
The plug. Unplug it. Check it. Make sure it's clean. Put it back in. Wiggle it. Make sure it's on there tight, and that might even just solve your problem.
You trying to solve the problem of not being able to plug the computer into it? Thing?
If it doesn't, it could be your computer is shorted out and you just need a new one, and that's gonna be like $1,000.
Yeah, it's gonna be like $3,000.
Yeah, it's a Super Duty F350 diesel.
The first thing I learned in mechanics, man, is like don't overshoot a diagnostic. Go from the basics. The first thing would be just unplug your plugs from your ECM unit, just like Expectus is saying. Take a visual. If there's anything else but a silver connector, if it's any other color, then you have contact issues. And it's as simple as taking a toothbrush and get yourself a can of WD-40. I did it all over my BMW 2004. They're prone for that. And we're talking like windows wouldn't go down, mirrors wouldn't work, nothing that had to do with the door harness. And as soon as I did that, we were good. As long as the pins are not corroded and broken, you're fine. Because in this video, I can see on 2019, the guy's got pins that are like, you know, kind of like when copper goes
Send me that video, Jay.
Lane 29, Finn.
Okay.
Lane 29. Sorry, price action on Finn. Lane 29, Finn.
Price
Lane
action
29.
on Jules location. We got a 20 on Jules.
You mean 29 on Jules?
Yeah, 29.
Well,
29, 30,
his
whatever it
20
takes.
is 29. That's it.
Yeah. 29, 30, 31, whatever it takes, man.
It's okay. I had to put my my stump one on before I met Joel's anyway.
Okay, Pepe.
All right.
Does the hair match the jewels? I mean, the curtains match, whatever. I want TA on that sub 10 inches too.
So the one I sent you, Luke, like this guy's just like to give you a random, I don't know if it's his tailgate that kept opening up randomly and stuff. Well, he just talks about the connectors having a common problem like this. So let me just go check one for like a computer.
You have an electric tailgate? I'm not helping you anymore. I don't like you anymore.
Either way, every connector he seems to be showing has this corrosion issue in it. And for 2019, I mean, that's pretty crazy. I'll send you one for the ECM.
Jules, before you disconnect it, I mean, Luke, before you disconnect anything, remove the negative, the negative terminal from your battery.
Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to flash your BIOS.
Yeah, just remove the negative terminal from your battery first. Turn your headlights on for like 15 minutes to power drain it, and then go ahead and look at everything.
Ooh, and both batteries. 24-volt system.
Yeah.
This is automotive advice.
Yes, we could finally say that, huh? That's cool. You just can't say get wrecked for automotive advice. Did the body style change 2018, 2019? Or is it 2006 it changed?
I think it's the same 2018, 2019.
I have that issue. I have a 96, and the 97 is the new body style. So anything you find on 97 is not relevant on 96. Is all it's checking.
Okay, who cares if the fucking OBD2 reader doesn't get your codes right now? What was the original problem? That you threw a code because you're...
It spit an EGR code, and it spit the diesel reburn filter code said it was 100% clogged. Or, yeah. Hold on. Well, I mean, he can answer you, but I have what he sent me if he's busy.
Yeah, the main thing that it seems like it was I had an open EGR valve error, and that it seems like I don't know. It was throwing me issues about the diesel exhaust needing that it was built up and it needed to do the burn thing. So, but I don't know. I ran it the other night.
So,
man, people unplug this shit. They don't even use it.
Yeah, but if you sit and idle and you pull trailers, it's an issue sometimes, as well as reading. But yeah, particulate filter restriction, DTC warning lamps. Yeah, manifold absolute pressure mess, probably flow sensor, high load, pending DTC. That was just pending. Mass or volume airflow circuit low, and CAN-link ECM ABS control module. That's CAN-link. That's probably the issue you're having with your OBD. O2 circuit range performance warning lamp on, and turbocharger supercharger boost warning lamp on. So I'm going to say it's an O2 sensor probably. But he said he checked them, but one of them's heated, one of them's not heated. So they would be different on the resistance test. And they would be different as heated. You have to heat them up with a torch to test them.
Okay, but his valve is stuck open right now. Is that what he said?
It says...
Yeah, it's showing me that it's got too much volume, or wait, not too much volume. Yeah, like there's too much air getting through the EGR valve, so that would indicate that it might be stuck open.
Which would clog your the end filter.
Okay,
but the thing that tests that is the O2 sensor I'm talking about. Go ahead.
Well, there was one O2 sensor that was throwing code as well.
Right. The non-heated one, or the heated one, probably.
It was bank 1, number 2, I think.
All those codes seem related, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, and
man, you shouldn't be telling the guys at the shop. I'm like, everything is in this exhaust system. And then he keeps going back to, I can't even get it to throw the codes again or anything, because it's not like the computer's not reading. Right. So if the computer's not even able to communicate with the thing, then that's kind of like it's definitely going to be going haywire on me.
Did you see it not communicating, or did he say that? Actually, because he might just be trying to replace your EGR.
It doesn't matter. He could replace your computer and still plug an OBD2 reader, and he's still going to have issues reading if it's just a connector to the OBD2.
Sometimes
is he lying? Yeah, because if he can... Go ahead, man.
Any Autopod store lets you use OBD2 reader for free, bro. So I would just get readings yourself.
There are no Autopod stores in this town. There's no Autopod stores for 6 miles or 6 hours.
And that's why I'm asking, did you see the reader not working? Because he may just be trying to change your EGR.
When he first plugged it in, I saw all the codes that it read, and he took a snap on his phone of all those codes, and then he tried to clear it and tried to get it to run again, and it wasn't loading again. He kept having to try and unplug it and plug it and restart it, and then plug it and unplug it and restart it, and it wasn't giving him anything.
Sounds like a faulty connector on his OB on your OB, guys.
I definitely saw it malfunctioning.
All right, I'm just checking. Go ahead, Jay.
You have that little OBD2 connector hanging under your dash that he connects his machine to. You go take a flashlight and take a look at the pins on that thing.
Yes.
And go from there. It could be that stupid because, first of all, is your truck still running?
Yes.
Yeah, man. It actually the truck actually seems fine.
Yeah, it could have codes recorded from a year ago on it.
Right, exactly.
No, it just threw these. It just threw them.
He came up on his dash sensor too.
And they cleared it out, and I took it out trying to do a EGR whatever. I tried to burn off the crap the other night, and the check engine light was off. And then after driving it for about 20 miles or so, it turned back on. And then I got my exhaust errors coming up on my dash again after like another 5 or 10 miles after the check engine light came on.
Right, that means it's still spitting codes. But like he said, my brother-in-law, I handed him the OBD2 plug to plug into his car once when I was sitting on the other seat, and he plugged in and bent 3 pins on it the first time he tried. And he's like, "It won't plug in, man. It's not working." And I eventually handed it back to me and the pins were bent. So that's an issue too, like what Jay was saying. That happens.
Why don't you just drive it then?
It's in
That's
limp mode.
what I'm thinking.
It's in limp mode. It's stuck in third gear.
Oh.
He's got a.
Well, he's also driving his family around in a foreign land, and safety is of the utmost importance.
And he's got a 45-foot trailer. The pull.
But yeah, these guys can't fix his truck, and he's 7 hours away. Any direction towards that 7 hours is going to be a gain for him. No,
you can't drive unloaded for that long either, dude. You can't.
Well, it's in Super Duty. I mean, it actually says in the manual to run it and to burn it off if that's the issue. But it seems like it's more of a sensor issue than an actual problem to me in my head, or a simple issue like a wire, like Jay's saying, or a corrosion or whatnot. Because all them codes spit it once means that not all them things are wrong, but something in that chain is wrong, and usually it's the end of the chain that's wrong, and it works backwards. So you got to work towards the end of the chain, which in my head would be the O2 sensor. But it could go further if the thing's clogged.
If you clear the code,
the guy said he went all the way through down that chain, and he said that the voltage was fine all the way through that chain of stuff.
I agree. I'm not doubting him, but with heated O2 sensors, you have to pull them out and heat them with a torch to get them to read range. So he may have done a simple test, is what I'm saying. It could not be that. I'm just telling you, in my opinion.
Okay.
Because you have to test them at
Why
heated
can you not
temperature.
find the location of the PCM or the ECM on this thing?
It's probably under
How
the
do you
air
find it?
if I had to guess. Air intake filter thing is where they usually are. Some trucks.
Okay.
But I'll look it up too.
The mechanic couldn't find it?
No, he was working with it, but the guys were suggesting that I check the wiring harness right there and see if the connections might be bad.
And when he brought it in, the guy was like, "A forward? Is that forward? Is that foreign?" It is. It's an import from. I'm just kidding. And I'm not even talking about Canada. I'm talking about the town he's in.
that's so frustrating, man. But you know what? It's part of RV life. right after I got my my transmission blew out, and I was in the middle of nowhere, like just like you. I had to deal with getting my transmission fixed, and I didn't have the money to do it right away.
And I've always wanted an RV also, but at the same time, I like the way Luke did it as far as towing the fifth wheel, because you can just replace a truck. I mean, a truck, not fun to replace, but a whole RV, it would be even worse, I think, kind of thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Chronic ground issues on your truck. Bad grounds will do a lot of shit on your truck.
Yeah. Dude, I replaced somebody's valve cover gaskets once on an old ass Dodge truck, and you kind of stand up in under the hood and close it if you wanted to. So I was kind of standing up in it doing it because I'm short and it was a big truck. And I put the valve covers back on. It wouldn't start, wouldn't do anything after that. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? All I replaced was valve cover gaskets and nothing else works now. And apparently there was just speaker wires grounding the engine to the chassis. And I stepped on one and pulled it off the frame. Dude, it took me 2 hours to figure that out. I was like, how the hell does that make it not start or even turn over?
Oh, I know where it is. It's right by the fuse box. I got it.
Okay.
Above the kick panel driver's side?
Fuse box, it's actually on the passenger side.
$10mm would unbolt it from the firewall. And 2 7mm behind the e-brake. Oh, well, you said passenger side, so this isn't that. Now, oh, you're not replacing it, so you don't have to reline keys and shit. Make sure your keys are nowhere near your ignition when you pull it and the batteries are unhooked. So you don't have to reline your keys, because it will do crazy shit like that, because they have the coil on them to anti-theft shit.
Wait, what?
Your keys are nowhere near your ignition when you pull the ECM plug, or if you pull it or whatever to check the terminals, because it keeps track of the security system also, and you'd have to relearn your keys if it flashed or something happened. So,
shoot. Okay.
It's just a recommendation. It said here, and I agree with it. It's not that big of a deal to relearn them, but where you're at, it might be.
If you power drain, it shouldn't be an issue, right?
Right.
It shouldn't, yes, but you could have anything. You know, it's just a precaution. It's really easy to do. That's all.
I guess that would be the point that you would want to make sure the keys aren't around it. Then is when you disconnect the negative battery terminal. At that point, make sure the keys are nowhere near it.
Yeah, because that would prevent you from having any future times either, I guess.
All right, gotcha.
Not to be worried, it's just prevention. Sarcastic RSI is said in his very quiet voice of text, your cock duck, cack duck, CAC duck, the rubber hose may have cracked or hole. I think he wants you to fuck a rubber duck. Vacuum issue, possibly. That would leave your EGR stuck open or closed, because we saw my yesterday, it runs on a vacuum. But
I have my
still,
ATR on my van. I did a test, like an old school test for my vacuum leaks.
You
Where
suck on
you take
you cut out.
you blow smoke into the hose, into your vacuum system, and you look for leaks where the smoke comes out. And I had smoke coming out of my EGR valve because the rubber diaphragm in the valve broke.
Yeah.
That's why it was stuck open. So there's things you can do to check your vacuum.
Yeah. You're windy or something. But I heard you, or we heard you, I guess.
They actually make like a little fogger that you use to check your vacuum. The old school ghetto mechanic just uses a Garmin. Same thing.
Yeah. Hell yeah. You can take the on most cars, probably not that one. It's a turbo diesel, so it's got the EGR is like a foot by 6 inches by 5 inches. It's damn and a $2,000 part, which is crazy to think that an EGR in a car is like a $10 part and just a vacuum diaphragm. But you can pull the hose and just suck on the hose, and it should make the car stall out pretty much if it's an idle. And that would check if you had a leak. It would tell you that it was a vacuum problem, and if it doesn't stall out, it would tell you that the EGR is just broke. But yeah, I didn't think about the smoke test. I always test it with starter fluid. You start it, let it idle, and you liberally, but the opposite of that, spray starter fluid around spots you may think there might be a leak or potential leaks, and it'll either rev up or stall out on you if it has a vacuum leak, because it'll suck it into the carburetor and you'll hear a difference in idle. Oh, you're talking sarcastic, you're talking mass airflow sensor stuff. Yeah, your air intake. I think the issue he's trying to find now is his OBD2 is not registering to the computer. But yeah, that is a good point. If you have an intake leak, you would throw a mass airflow sensor code, and you did. And that would change the fuel-air ratio, which would cause all the rest of the shit down the line too. You got a good job, sarcastic. But not sarcastic. Giant vacuum line.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food.
Right on. We'll be here. Waiting. Patiently. I don't need more words. Somebody else has to talk. Damn it, prototype's got it, dude. It's probably the alternator. Should have checked that first. Damn. What'd that crack do? Stop. Do not replace your mass airflow sensor. Check your truck now. Damn it. You got me out here in the dark checking my truck too? Whatever John P. recommends you to do, don't do that, because that is crazy. I guess that's on a dyno, huh? Man. I blew right through and blew it. Fuel right out the damn exhaust. Caught that bitch on fire. It's propane, probably. From the looks of it. I believe that's what you use as nitrous on turbo or diesels.
You're not gonna find the service outside the US like you find it here at home in the US. If you go outside America, the service is not the same. Even in Europe,
Especially right on the borders, because they thrive on that.
How far is Luke from the US border?
Hang on, I'll tell you.
Man, even if when we go to Europe, the service there sucks. You're not gonna see service or find service like you find it here in America, man. I'm telling you.
No, the further inland you go, though, it's usually helps. But people, it's a speed trap. People on the borders kind of take advantage of imports because they can. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody takes advantage of the situation. I'm not saying it's anyone in particular, but it's kind of a thing that human nature. There's more morals to it sometimes, but ethics, but It doesn't show the border.
I am from that part of the world. Even when I go there, I have difficulty adapting to the system, the service, the businesses. It's just totally different, man.
Almost foreign.
Yeah, it's totally different. You're not gonna find it like the U.S. here, man. We've got the best of everything. But when you go outside the U.S., everything is shit. Everything is shitty.
I mean, he's a pretty good distance from the border.
We disagree. The U.S. has like the worst food, the worst schools, the worst police, the worst worst college system. Like they have the worst. You know what? You got good organic food. Like everything's like good. People are nice to each other.
Fuck that, man.
Yes,
Germany's better than America.
Half the countries are have cancer, man. What the hell are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. I've been in America 50 years, and I know what America is, and I know what Europe is. They have no control yet.
America, hands down.
Okay.
It's localities too. Like
that's I don't know what I'm talking about, man. You know everything.
Well, I lived in America. I'm from here. I lived in Germany. I'm from there.
When was the last time you were on an airplane outside the U.S.?
I don't know, about 4 years ago.
Yeah.
At the same time, anyone could be ignorant to that. As far as you haven't been everywhere either. Nobody has, unless you have. I mean, I'm not saying you haven't. I guess I did say you haven't, but
There's places worse than America and Germany. I'm sure of it. But Germany's better.
I was in Germany last summer. It sucks.
And both are opinions, I believe.
What part of Germany?
Yeah, I went to Munich, Berlin, and Munich. Even the dress code, man, sucks. People there don't know how to dress.
Right?
They don't shave their fit arms, man. It's just different, man. I'm telling you.
And their English sucks. I can't speak American worth of crap.
No, you speak to them in English, they answer you in German or in French. What the fuck, man? I'm talking to you in English. Oh, you're in my country, you've got to speak my language. What the fuck, man? I don't speak German, I don't speak French. I speak English.
I speak American.
I speak American. Man, they're crazy, man, I'm telling you. I could not wait to get the fuck out of there, man.
Yeah, the Americans... The way people speak American in other countries sucks compared to America. I agree with that.
No, but you know, English is an international language. Everybody in the world speaks English. You know what I'm saying? Except Europeans. Europeans are a bunch of snobs. Especially the French. Oh, it's worse. Worse in France, man.
Never heard it said like that. Europeans. I mean, it's the same, but it just sounds different to me. It's crazy. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm saying like I've never heard it enunciated like that, I guess.
The ethics in the US are different than the ethics outside the US. The services, the businesses are different. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Do you think it could be your perspective as being like a foreign to that place, and you're kind of like foreigners get treated here? You're a foreigner there.
Their business ethics, the way they conduct business is different.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I mean. Like tourists get treated different than.
No. You know how here the customer is always right?
Yeah.
Well, over there it's not.
It's because they don't get tips. They don't tip out in other countries like they do here. That's why the customer's always right, so you can get tips, I think.
Maybe. I don't know.
You don't get gratitude everywhere else, so customers like you have to buy shit anyway. I'm not gonna get nothing else out of you by being nice to you. I don't know, just a thought.
The customer's not always right anyway.
You want a tip, they are. or if you have no self. Yeah, some word I'm looking for.
I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but when I was waiting tables, I always got more tips out of just being real with people than trying to kiss their ass.
Me too.
I agree with that too, but I was saying why people, maybe a thing, but I don't know. I've never had a job that I got tips, actually, to be honest with you.
No, I think all I'm saying is I think it's goofy to keep encouraging the idea that the customer is always right.
Yeah, because it makes customers assholes. Sometimes. Karen. That's what invented Karen.
That's what Karen.
Like, bitch, I'm right, and I know it because I've been told it all my life. Oh my god, that video's awesome. It's probably the alternator. Epic.
I'll give you guys an example. I wire money to my wife is currently overseas, correct? So I send her money on MoneyGram. A couple of days last week, I sent her money. She went to pick it up at MoneyGram office over there. They asked her for a marriage certificate. They wanted to know that she was married to me.
Damn. Why don't you use crypto, man?
Huh?
Why don't you use crypto?
How she's gonna cash it, man, over there?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just thought it'd be a cool thing to say.
But see how their business is totally different. They wanted to know that it's coming from a husband. But who cares who is it coming from? A husband, a brother, boyfriend. But that's how they that's how they conduct business.
Was it like a large amount or just a normal amount?
Yeah, it's a couple of $1,000. It's some pocket money, not too much. But I have to dig up my marriage certificate, and it was in English. So I had to get it translated and find the Arabic version of it, and it was just a hassle.
No shit. That's crazy. Like, we have marriage certificates? Really?
I have one.
Damn. I mean, I know you had to get like a license or something when you get married or something, but I didn't know I have a marriage certificate somewhere. I got a receipt. Can I take that shit back? Is there a warranty?
Hey, yo, did you guys see that thing that Tame posted about Solana?
No.
Yes.
Just to close that thought, OG. I found my marriage certificate. I was looking for the expiring date on it, but it didn't have an expiring date. It didn't expire.
Oh man. Well, I mean, is the warranty still up? Or
No, sorry guys. Go ahead.
What happened with Solana?
I just saw something Tame posted about a huge hack on it. He was saying to get stuff off exchanges or sell. I don't know how true that is. You got any news on that, Expectus?
And there was a hack of this DeFi bridge. I forget which one it was, but it affected a lot of coins. And once the hacker hacked it, in a way, he left it. People got wind of how he did it, and everybody just started doing it. Like it was almost like a mass crowd of people looting this exchange or this bridge exploit, and they made with millions, millions, and millions of crypto. There were white hat hackers, black hat hackers, dude. But some of the white hat hackers went in and hacked it, and they're actually offering to give the crypto back. So there were white hacks involved in trying to protect the bridge. It was this big, huge thing. I don't know. Maybe that's what he's talking about.
Why are we talking about it? Let's trade that shit. Short it.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I don't know. It seems like it's corrected a good amount. Yeah, he just posted this though. I don't know.
Maybe it didn't hit yet. What you're saying? I mean, it hadn't hit. And there was a pretty large volume spike in the red, and a nice green one afterwards. And all right, damn, shorten it anyway. I don't care. You forgot the Linux Red Hats. I swear, every time somebody texts me and asks me about a car problem, I'm sending the alternator video.
I just got rid of my bag of Solana just in case.
Beef fudge or dumpling?
Mic check.
Check, Mike.
Market's having a little bit of a push.
Chupapi.
Yeah, Solana remaining dead during that push.
What's that, Chief?
Solana remained dead during that push.
Bitcoin too, right? I didn't see it move too much.
I don't know if anyone has an attention span longer than that, like me, or. But that soul thing they were talking about a few minutes ago, maybe an hour ago, I don't know.
Things are dumping like crazy right now. But what's up?
Oh, I just noticed Soul is starting. I'm starting to go profit with that short I took as soon as it said that about the Soul SOL Solana thing.
Yeah, man, I entered a long. That long went up. I profited. That time has passed. You're still in your short. Good job.
It was just about an hour ago or something. Like you said something about the Solana hack or something happened.
Whenever that happened, when you took your long, I took a short, and I exited my short literally a couple of seconds before I said that, and then you said, "Oh, I'm printing."
Just now went, yeah, it's already gone in profit, I guess. Actually, it dipped, and I was probably in profit, but I didn't come back and look at it till just a minute ago, which is the long you probably took, and it was back up to zero by the time I was breaking even when I looked at it. So you probably took that long that took me back to zero again, I guess.
No, man, it's well, maybe, but it looks like it's done going down. I'm debating on longing it again right here. But you should be in profit.
Yeah, a little bit. 15%-ish. Not a whole bunch, but I'm assuming it'll get a nice spike when the news hits market saturation, and then it'll go away like normal.
So what's the deal with the Solana hack, anyways?
Solana hack.
Yeah, how major is that? Like,
I mean, I haven't heard of it.
I heard of it earlier today, but I'm wondering now if that is going to cause the end of Solana.
You know what's funny?
What's up?
In real life, I called this, like, not trying to pull any shit, but Luna is my opposite of Solana that I traded, and I was like, I bet you Solana's next because I traded the opposite of Luna, and it's Sun and Moon, and it just makes sense.
Yeah, that's true. Solana, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I would have guessed Solana. I would have guessed Solana next just because of the weird crap that's happened to it. It just has bad luck. Like they have to turn off they had to turn off the system twice, and now they got hacked.
This isn't even them getting hacked though. This is some random wallet company or something getting hacked and Solana getting sold off of there. Correct? It's not. It has nothing to do with Solana, from what I saw.
I have no idea. I just
That
heard
would
it.
be more interesting. Then why did they pick on Solana? If they hacked, I guess, exchange and just stole Solana out of it?
A Solana wallet.
It's a Solana wallet.
Thank you, man. That's a big difference.
Yeah, no, that's huge if it's just one person's wallet that had a lot of Solana that got hacked.
No, it's like a particular. Hold on, let me look it up.
Like a Doge wallet kind of thing?
Yeah.
Like an exchange wallet with 20%? Jesus.
Yeah, I have no
it's
idea.
the Phantom wallet.
Yeah. All right, well,
that makes it less bad.
And not as fun, because I would have been right. But yeah, it was my second favorite coin, because I used to trade in Luna and Solana, because it was Sun and Moon. It was crazy. And I literally said that shit. I thought it was great.
4 million worth of Solana and USDC. I'm reading.
4 million? That's
a lot.
That's the shit I keep my couch cushion when it falls out of my pocket.
It's like not, it's not relevant to the whole circulation, but that's a lot.
So it says it's phantom wallets that are affected. So it actually, no, you know what? It does say that Phantom has said they're working closely with other teams to get to the bottom of a reported vulnerability in the Solana ecosystem. So they're saying that they don't think it's not a Phantom. They're saying it's not a Phantom specific issue, but I don't know. I don't see any other, wallets that they are affected by this. So I don't know.
Maybe it's some sort of programming glitch.
Well, forgive me for spreading any FUD if I spread any, but I just heard it here, so I repeated it.
No, it's all over the internet. They say Solana hacked. They don't say wallets, or they don't say people with Solana hacked.
What's happened? The exploit yet?
Either way, I'm up my short.
Yeah, it's not just Solana. It's USDC also.
Fuck. Regular paper dollars are getting hacked too? That'd be cool.
Might have to buy Solana after this dip, although if the hack thing is more serious, I short it. It's weird. So some of the users had their stuff hooked up to like everything.
Yeah. With the same password, too, duh.
Just realized the song Pocket Full of Sunshine is probably about drugs.
No shit.
I got sunshine in a bag. Useless, but not for long. My futures keep going long, going long.
Different song, but yeah.
That's fuck. Oh, yeah. That was the one I was thinking of too.
Now it makes sense.
I was just thinking the same exact thing in my head, the same words. That's weird.
Really?
Yeah, just figure out Elliott waves.
Oh, I was looking at that too, but no, Paul Pelosi. He's on trial right now.
Or insider trading?
Go ahead.
Nope. The DUI still.
Go ahead.
So that's it. She needs as much attention as she can so that nobody notices the judge passing through. You know, while she's diverting World War III, her husband will just be let out of court.
Oh, that's the one going over across seas that supposedly don't want to be there, or somebody don't want to be there. I'm not good with news. Are they threatened or something?
What, the China stuff?
I don't know where she was going. I heard something about her being threatened for going there or something shit. Or we were being threatened.
Yeah, it became a whole thing because she announced her trip so far in advance, but now I'm thinking she did it because she would get the most attention going there, you know, by announcing it.
Right? Who would care about her husband's DUI?
The only legit reason to have announced it so early would be because the timing of the case.
Yeah.
You get people paying attention to a different event on the day. Like, you gotta expect us in here or worry that it's the end of the world. Meanwhile, I guess her husband's literally about to go into court while everybody's worrying.
For a DUI charge?
Yeah, minimum, you're supposed to spend 5 days in jail, but I mean, he wrecked. It was a Porsche and a Jeep, and both cars were completely totaled. Drugs. He was plastered, drunk.
So you think that she's pretending like she's like risking international instability over her
No, I
a
think,
DUI charge for her husband?
You wouldn't do that for your
No,
wife?
I think she took advantage. She took advantage of the date that her trip was set and announced it early enough because the two dates were the same.
Okay.
I think she took advantage of the situation, possibly knowing ahead of time, and just let it slip out that she would be there at that time.
I mean, I think you'd do that for your wife, Luke.
I would.
See? How far-fetched is it? Oh, that's great.
I mean, she's already going there anyways. I don't think she expected it to get that big.
Now, whether you would think of that to do it is different than if you would do it. I guess.
It could be a coincidence, but
I just meant Luke in general, like, or average people.
I mean, even if it's not a coincidence, or it is, I think the dates were on her mind, and that's why she announced her thing too early. Whether it's directly on purpose or accident, there's something there.
I'm like truck rich people. I mean,
What?
screw rich people. That's my opinion. Or that's what I like to do, I guess.
Well, I mean, it'd be nice if everybody followed the same laws. Otherwise, just tell me now how much it costs for, to break each law so I can save up. That person down the street I don't like, let me know how much that costs and I'll save up if it's going to be like this.
You have to be the part of the elite. That's the cost. You have to be scrutinized by everyone's eyes all the time. I assume.
You can do whatever you want, right?
Well, I mean, there's always a price. Sure. I can't speak for everything. I don't know everything, but I'm sure that their life sucks worse for other reasons. Because
what do we call those? Rich people problems?
Damn, the oil price for Porsches and shit. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm so sorry you had to spend the price that most people spend on their frickin' living or house on a Porsche. So terrible you had to buy a new one.
Yeah, problems are relative to, I guess, causation or lifestyle, I guess. So minor problems to them could be major problems to other people, whereas some major problems to them, some people wouldn't even care about.
It's crazy. Money messes people up sometimes. This guy I work with, I guess he was telling me his son just got like a really nice, it sounded like a racing car. But anyway, he's got a really nice car. And they asked him to start paying more rent because he makes more than him, than the dude and his wife combined, and their son is 25, still living at home.
That might be.
They overheard him trying to, after he told them off and told them no, they overheard him trying to convince a friend to let him pay like $2,000 a month to keep the car in his garage. And they're just like, what the?
Awesome.
It's like, dude, they asked you for like $500 and you're now going to spend 3 times the amount to go hide the stuff you're buying?
Nice.
I'm thinking they messed up somewhere with that one.
I mean, it's pretty good if he's making more than them.
It's funny, but it's like, I don't see why he's not paying rent. There's got to be more to the story.
Yeah. With people, issues there usually is. Almost always. In my opinion. People always had something. Like my brother told my mom that he wrecked his truck the other day. He said the tire blew out and he hit the guardrail. But he got new tires like a week before. So faulty tires. I was like on Explorer. So I was like, are they Firestone? Then he probably hit the guardrail and flattened his tire.
That's funny. I wonder how he did that. Probably drove over a curb, right?
I don't know. I don't even know I didn't even talk to him yet since then. But I assume that the accident caused the tire to pop off the rim or go flat. Not the tire, brand new tire went flat and he lost control of the vehicle and hit the guardrail. In my opinion, it could be the other way, but most of the time it's not. Like my brother-in-law, like a couple years ago.
Yeah, no, I feel retarded. I've done it, I think, twice. I did it twice in one year. Holy crap. The only times I've ever done it were twice in 1 year.
What's that?
Where I hit a curb on a turn and flattened 1 to 2 tires or dented a rim.
Nice.
Or both of them together.
Well, the facts are still facts and not lies that he was telling, but the order was possibly.
Yeah, no, the order was definitely in reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the order was definitely in reverse.
Yeah.
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 Because I mean, I've done that paying attention. So like, it's possible. It's there's one turn in my city that it goes right before a bridge and it makes a steep left and then curves right. And I'm always like 90% of the time in the left lane. I think one day I drove in the right lane and something happened and I moved like the 3 inches over to my right to hit the curb as it turned.
Yeah, most of the time people are afraid to admit human error and blame it on equipment failure kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's usually not equipment failure, it's usually human error. Equipment fails, but generally it's human error that causes equipment failure. Not the other way.
Or a combination of the two. Like, I had a car...
Yeah, it's not always like that. I'm not saying it's always like that, but people don't like to admit to failures, so they blame it on equipment, and if you have no way of saying otherwise, there's no reason to doubt it, right?
No, I did not strip that bolt, thank you. Lowe's sold me a faulty ratchet.
Yeah, obviously. 12
exactly.
point. Why would you not use a 6 point instead of a 12 point?
The game is cheating.
Because Lowe's didn't tell me better. It's their fault.
Freaking manipulation. Maybe get stopped out.
See, I used to drive really fast, and that kind of, I learned my lesson because I had a really good, dependable car. And one day, it started pouring, and everybody in front of me just started stopping, and I hydroplaned into somebody, and that sucked.
Yep.
And then the only other time it didn't happen again for years, and that was I learned my lesson where not every car is the same, and I was driving around in a Kia Soul 2012. For whatever reason, that particular model, just in the rain, it's the most dangerous thing ever. It just doesn't stop.
Yeah, I mean, you weigh more than the car does.
Yeah. It's
Wait,
so
are
ridiculous.
you doing it right now?
No, but
No,
literally.
I mean the blaming the equipment thing.
No. But I learned my lesson, and I touched somebody one day, and then for the next 3 years that I had the car, anytime it rained, I'd keep distance, and people would cut me off, thinking that like I had the ability to stop or slow down, and it would just every time I was like, this is so ridiculous, because every time there was no way for me to stop if they had to slow down faster. And I'd be sitting there trying to slow down. And then I got a 4-wheel drive car, and holy crap.
Subaru.
It's like, damn.
I never had a Subaru before.
I really should have gone with a Subaru, but no, I like my car. I got a Nissan.
Oh, really?
4-wheel drive, man, so much different. It has so much more traction.
All-wheel or 4-wheel?
Wheel drive.
I didn't hear what you said. Don't matter. I just wondered.
All-wheel drive. What was the question? 4-wheel or something?
Yeah. 4-wheel, all-wheel is different. But I mean, yeah, same concept though.
Yeah, the control on the track, the ability to stop is just. Now sometimes, I'll speed up or slow down when I have to, but in the other cars, or in the Kia, it was just like drive slow and pray every day. This one, at least I can move out of my own ass. Or out of my own way.
Hell yeah.
Get that car out of your ass.
Hey, can't you read? No parking. Is this not a reasonable place to park?
But those experiences made me think differently about why people drive the way they do.
Yeah. Still don't understand why one snowflake makes people drive like it's 3 foot of snow already. if they would just not slow down the 25 and 55 when one snowflake comes out, they'd make it home in time not to get stuck in the snow.
Yeah. What do you think Solana's doing, man? I grabbed a long at the bottom there, but I don't know that we're going to be able to push you out of profit on your short.
In the long run, I'm actually examining that right now, but I don't know if the FUD, just because even if it's not what it says it is, it's still, we thought it for a minute, so other people probably thought it for a minute also, if it has its name on it. I don't know if it's going to have any effect on it as far as that goes.
To me, it looked like it was funneling down. Let me see if it's still doing that.
I'm trying to decipher whether this is going to be a dead cat that's going down or a giant cat going up as a tail right now. So many little bumps on it, it's ridiculous. It's a crazy chart.
Yeah, ETH has the 2 ears there too. Right, that's the start of a new cat, and now we make the body, and it's pitched upwards.
I don't know yet, because they can go a couple different ways. Because there are alternating heights on the ears, like back and forth. And if you flip it over, it's the same way. Still trying to figure this one out.
5 minute on Solana is like, making a symmetrical triangle.
Out of an uptrend or a downtrend?
It's weird. It came into a downtrend, tried to push up, and it's been kind of flagging over, and then it just started making a point. Like, I'm, I guess, out of a downtrend, but it's on the small time frame, so I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's like of course, it's nice little triangles. They remind me of titties. Oh yeah, we can't say that, can we?
Did someone say titty?
Oh, that's what I meant to say. Is titties? Yes. Or a tit.
Short for Titanic, so I don't know, what's something wrong with that?
The bird. I mean, the titty.
Remember George Carlin's 7 Dirty Words?
It's one of them. Yeah. That's the only reason I know that I can't say it. I think he asterisked that one though, actually. I guess if you type it in to Google and it comes up X videos and XXX, and you probably can't say it. Makes sense. But it is also a country song, Titties and Beer. So
Solana, are you going to retest your recent low or your recent high on the 5 minute? Come on, pick a direction.
it's not a titty, it's a tit, is a bird. So I retract all my titties.
How do you read those candles, OG? The bars candles?
The lines, the one on the left is open, the one on the right is closed, and the height of them is the candle size between them, and then anything beyond the lines, the horizontals, are wicks. So it's like if you took a candle and you gutted it and made a C out of it, and then flipped one of the lines over, I don't know. If you take it and just flip back and forth between regular candles in it, you can kind of see. You can see it. It's.
You're talking the bar patterns.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Spark. His soul got taken out of Coinbase.
Your soul is mine. That's weird. They take it or freeze it, or I don't know what that means even. What I'm saying. So. Elaborate, maybe. That's what I was looking for, maybe. I like the bars better because you can draw behind them and it doesn't block them. And you can draw in front of them a little easier and it kind of shows through better. You can see shit behind them is why I like them.
Cool.
And they represent the same thing as candles, as where the Hikanashis and other things actually change the patterns. What's your thoughts of the outcome of this semi-triangle in Seoul?
It looks like it started breaking down, but that's it.
I'm looking at 1 hour. It looks like it hasn't done nothing but reproduce the candles a little smaller.
Well, on the 5 minute, it looks like it's just like it dipped down a little bit. I had a feeling it was going to dip and then try and break up again.
I haven't figured out how to. Is it backwards cat? But I haven't really figured out how to read a backwards cat yet. Either does the same thing again and drops down and makes another step, or it has two cats kissing and makes a Bart Simpson upside down reversal. I guess it's a... No, never mind. Oh yeah, now I know why you asked me that at the about the candles and the bars. I forgot I just reposted that picture.
That looks like a continuation down to me.
Yeah, like it's gonna do another one of the same pattern again, kind of thing. A drop in another. I don't know what I was thinking, but I haven't really, as far as the cat version of it, you can go either kiss a cat and go back up, or cat of your tail thing, whatever. Like, yeah, continuation down, like you just said.
Jules said that those pennant shapes are almost always a wave 2 or a wave 4 in a 5-wave count.
Oh yeah, yeah. I heard him say that. I'm not really versed on the what he said pennant is, I guess, but I do see that now. Huh.
A pennant is just the triangle that's equal on both sides.
Yeah, it's really, I get it now. That makes sense. But when he said it, he said so many words that I didn't really know the definition of. I couldn't follow all of it, but I did absorb it, so that's good. Yeah, I figured out in a way. Nice, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm wondering, how often are Elliott's symmetrical in both directions, like an anagram kind of thing? Or are they... How do you tell they're forward or backwards, I think is what I'm getting at. Is my next feat of needing to know. Be able to predict sooner. I'm not exactly asking you that, Ocean. I'm trying to put it out there in case somebody knows, or
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Figured you kind of figured.
Good job. You called it. You know, the fact that while I was figuring, you was figuring that I was figuring, well, that figures.
Just don't get in the shower with them figures. Samson. You have a pretty versatile voice. Or I don't even know what you would call that. Eccentric accent, I guess. Oh, that's a word, but the definition works, I guess.
Just like being able to make it different.
Yeah. You should play poker, probably. You have a poker voice.
I don't have poker luck, though.
Same.
No, I did always think being a voice actor would be fun.
Yeah. Same, but my voice always sounds the same. Like a bear. Even if I use a voice changer, I can still tell it's me.
ETH 5 minutes currently doing a kiss of death.
Followed by a wee.
Hello.
So, less than 10 inches?
Just a little. If you round up, it would be 10.
Girls, do we round up or do you round down? Is there any girls in here?
For guys, round up, so it's
Do not want to offend any ladies.
Yeah, I got to meet his wife and boy.
Really? How was that?
Oh, pretty cool. He's got an awesome wife. And
He didn't even buy you dinner, though? What, you warm
he
my
bought
up
me a
here?
drink.
Huh?
He bought me a drink. He bought me a drink. And then I'm still awake, so he didn't roofie me at least.
Alright. I was just wondering if you're warming up one of them ice pack things so you sit down, or food.
Wait, what?
Was that your microwave beeping?
Oh no, my car.
Oh, alright. Never mind then. How's he know he didn't buy me dinner? Well, because that's what I sound like when I didn't need dinner.
Okay, I thought you were asking me if he bought me dinner.
I know, my bad. See, it all made sense to me. Context sucks. I feel like that guy's name should be Larry. I don't know why. Just thought about setting my stop loss real tight for this. Short, but I'm thinking it's gonna do one of them spikes to get you out before it goes down. Or I'm wrong. Either way.
They're saying it's the fake out before the fake out.
Yeah. Fake out for the takeout. Or take out for the fake out. Or now I'm hungry.
They have a really good chicken quesadilla.
Oh, yeah? Will you bring it? Nothing's open on.
All right, on my way.
Man, you gonna heat it up before you come?
Longest day on DoorDash will be. Yeah, at least I gotta walk to the curb and get it.
Luckily, I paid for all year already for free delivery, so kind of fucked on that one, but. That's a pretty good idea, Finn. I think my DoorDash. I think I've ordered DoorDash once since I started driving for him. I know I haven't actually. Because I'm me. Most of the time.
This may sound goofy, but I think we may be overcomplicating trading.
Oh. Is that you? That's pretty. Yeah, man. You sound like a snake. The damn the controller talking.
Is it better now?
Absolutely not. I mean, I can hear you clearly. It's just like a low, and you're gone.
We disconnect and reconnect.
You try turning it off, turn it back on again?
Yes, I did.
Whoa, yeah, way better.
All right.
And full volume because I had to turn it up to hear you. Yeah, it sounds like you got really tiny and you're like standing next to the mic like an ant trying to talk. Very voice. I agree.
Make sure you're sticking it by the right hole.
I think we're overcomplicating trading.
Why?
I'm gonna do a longer study on this and apply some more some more confirmation to it, but like I've just been sitting here thinking about how when I first started trading, the only thing I understood was market structure breaks. So I understood drawing a trend line, and then when it broke out of that trend line, that it was going to change directions. And I think because of everything that I've learned since then, like I keep forgetting that as like a pretty foundational rule. And so just now I've been going back through the Ethereum chart on the 15-minute, and I've been drawing trend lines over every trend that touches at least 4 times and then breaks. And every single one of them that I've charted out so far, if you were to enter the moment
on the 4th one,
if you were no, it's not about when it broke. It's about what happens after that. If you were to enter, like, without even looking for a good entry, like if you set your conditional order to buy you in the moment it breaks through that structure, and then set your stop loss at the previous either high or low, or just beyond it as far as like whatever the extreme was there, not a single one of those trades would have got stopped out, and every single one of them offered at least 4%, some of them up to like 14%. And so it's like I've been spending so much time since I've been in futures trying to catch freaking like the tips of reversals and shit, and just like chasing, and like I've just recently climbed out of that with a little bit more strategy, but like just trying to remind myself how powerful it is to just wait for a market structure break with confirmation.
I agree. I definitely profited more before I knew anything.
I mean, not forcing a trade.
Yeah, and like being like just waiting. Like sometimes it's just about waiting, and then like some of these the because of how far you are from the previous extreme high or low, by the time the market structure breaks, some of them the risk to reward isn't that great. Like sometimes it's like a 1-to-1, but I'm not seeing any of them that would have got stopped out. So it's like I don't know. That's why I want to go back through and apply some more. Like I'm just on my phone right now. I'm gonna get on the computer and try to go back through and actually confirm this through more than just like I looked at like 10 of them.
I very much like the way you're thinking, Ocean.
Hey, Ocean. In my head, drawing what you're.
Go ahead.
In my head, drawing what you were saying, like trying to visualize it. I see.
I love your head.
Should have quit while I was ahead. Left ear or right ear larger than the left ear, breaking trend or breaking market structure, and then tail coming up and matching right ear or left ear. I mean, like first ear, then second ear, breaking structure, body, and then tail matching the right ear or first ear. As far as coming back to the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
Had to put it in cats. I don't know. Worked in my head when I said it. It didn't work. Or come out the same. Yeah, the tail usually is the one that you profit on. The final wave or whatever. But it almost always matches the first ear height. And if the second ear doesn't break the first ear's height and the tail height, then it don't get a tail. Well, so it won't match tail height, but if the second ear doesn't exceed the first ear, then you don't get a tail. You get a tail down usually, which is an inverted upside down backwards dead cat or some shit. It just works on the other side. But it does the same thing on the other side. Is then the first ear is higher than the second ear because you're reversed and upside down, and it tails the other way in the other direction.
You know what happens when you flip your chart?
Cats fall out. I'm trying not to flip my chart and just be able to see them upside down because like it already fucked with me once today, actually. Having it flipped and not flipping it back. And you can't flip it on damn Qcoin. You can, but
Turn your monitor upside down.
I have. Actually posted a video of it. Turning it sideways. Yeah, I forgot about that. You turn your monitor sideways and put it in portrait mode. Your candles, or don't put it in portrait mode, your candles will only go left and right instead of up and down, and gravity won't affect them. Or bias. Now see, it's trying to break this trend on Sol right now, or structure or whatever, I don't know. But as long as it...
There's some issues, hacks with Solana, I think.
Yeah, kind of. Coley posted something, and that's all. No, Jay don't like calling them cats for some reason. But I'm going to continue calling them cats because that's literally where I learned them from. So, unless that offends somebody, then
He just doesn't like. He just doesn't like calling them cats because everybody's giving him so much shit for the cats.
yeah, I don't care about that though.
Yeah, me neither. I wish he would stop caring so much what everybody thinks.
Yeah.
For his own heart's sake.
Right, yeah, I agree. Duck's a duck no matter what you call it. Or it's not, because somebody else called it a duck. It could be anything. All names are made up. And words. And coins.
Some people call ducks dinner stuff.
Alright. So I've been proved wrong.
What about a turduncan?
Or turblunkin. Gross. Reminds me of turtle doves.
We just got a review from Joel.
5 stars, 4 even. Had 5.
He's obviously using the 4-star metric.
I stayed at a 6-star hotel the other day. In Rotten Tomatoes. I still don't understand that. Is Rotten Tomatoes bad? More of them or less of them? Is it like golf? Like it seems like you always want more to be better, but Rotten Tomatoes don't sound like a good thing to have.
No, so if you get 10 tomatoes, you're right.
Rotten. Yeah, about rotten. One damn tomato spoiled a whole damn bunch. Tomato? Tomato? Turned into tomato for some reason. Tomato, tomato is different. That makes it pretty irrelevant.